sons and the evil things they did, yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tomorrow. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
Hello, and welcome back to the world of Myst. Well, the worlds of Myst. I have a disembodied hand today, as well as a disembodied bust, torso, and head. This music is awesome. If you didn't see the intro message at the start of this, is this overpowering me? It's really loud in my ears. I found a possible way that I can do audio ducking again, but I have to go download another program and it's a whole setup. So, I'll be experimenting with that for Thursday, I think. But if you didn't see the intro video for this, Artis has told us that, Atris has told us that his sons are actually alive. They survived the book burning that he did, and now he has to tell us some secrets. So I assume when we start the game there will be another cutscene that will expand upon that. Oh.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces.
Who's this?
Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving.
Oh, this is the child from the second
I never
game.
could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that an image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
She's driving, I guess. She stopped it. I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on, it's a straight line. Oh.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here.
I can't
It's
use
one of my favorite
picture.
spots, too.
I wanted to take a picture.
Go ahead. Take a picture.
I can't! You haven't allowed me to! Oh. Be. Camera. What?
Don't you want to take a picture right now? Go ahead.
What? I'm trying! Oh god, what have I done?
Just make sure
Is
your
this the
thumb's
picture?
not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way.
I did it. Wow, this camera's a little
Did
janky.
you get it? I think you should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
I guess they just don't highlight sometimes? Interesting. The resolution might be fucking good.
I'll tell Dad you're here. Come
Her,
on.
like, satchel bag. Like, up. Oh, I forgot it mutes the sound every time I tap out of this game. Just remembered I forgot to make a Twitter post. That's all. Boom, boom, bop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Whoa. Is it snapping my hands towards things, or is it just getting really janky sometimes? Why does it twitch like that? It's like when I click sometimes it does it. Or is it just in general? No, it just does it sometimes. It's got little hitches, I think. I think it's just, it's not super well optimized, maybe. Which, I mean, it is. It is quite an old game. I think this is a 2006 game. 2004. 2004 is when this came out. Oh, such a long time ago. I was 9. I think. Let me make a quick little post. Let's see. So I actually do have a camera in this one, which means I don't think I need paint, do I? I didn't realize I got a camera in this one. Birds. Let me get a quick little, whoops. Whoa, okay, that's gonna be hard to get used to. I just wanted to move the cursor out of the way. And then, can I alt print screen this? Will that actually show up? Hey, it does. Okay, alt print screen works. Wonder bar. How do I access the journal? I want to know, can you show me? Oh, now they light up. Okay. What's this? Maybe we'll keep paint open. Wait, I can type notes? Oh! Pretty. Pretty water. Oh, how do I leave? I want to stop. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should I use this or no? I feel like I should have to kind of use this. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I'm actually gonna turn paint off for right now. But it fills in the space so nicely. Now it's just me. Whoa, whoa. Really? Is that where I have that at? I guess the main menu is a lot taller than the actual gameplay. I probably should have jumped in the game before I set this panel up. Boom 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 boom. Stop. Why is everything shifting? Jesus. Just put me down here or something. Or at least line me up better with the top of this. There we go. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Okay, let's give this a shot, bird. Crank that yank. Yank that crank. Okay. The cursor's reactive. That's nice. Go. Oh boy. Okay, this one's gonna be kind of slow-paced from what I'm seeing then. I shouldn't grab those. Go. Ooh, this is not. Ooh, this is slow. Touch. Touch. This thing is weirdly optimized to a point that it sometimes it's just really fast for no reason. So I need to hover over things for a second and wait for the cursor to respond. Okay, let's move forward. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Is that a... That's an inkwell. Oh, interaction. Ooh, zooming in. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. I'm tapping all the things. Interesting how reactive this is. I wonder how they set that up. Ah. Oh, hello, Ricky. Did I miss all of Myst 3? I believe you did. I did play Myst 3. It took me, I think, 3 days to beat Myst 3. But there's at least VODs if you want to go watch those. I'm fast. Thank you.
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so Yisha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you, and the truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our sons should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we can do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin.
Oh, that panel. I can't do anything. Hey, Truss.
Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long.
Give me back my cursor.
Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes.
I have to match it in the left, I guess.
In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the three
got
dials:
frequency,
amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right. Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. Try adjusting the amplitude.
I'm doing it, Atris. Jesus.
The left dial seems well adjusted. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider. Turn the amplitude dial. The amplitude seems fine. Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting it to affect it like this.
Got it. Hang on a second, I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes.
I didn't realize how interactive this was going to be with the NPCs. This is pretty cool. Alright, so drop this
Try
over.
adjusting the amplitude. The amplitude is wrong.
Shut up, actress. What do you know? Maybe the
A
amplitude.
bit quieter.
A bit quieter.
The volume sounds okay. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency. The frequency's not right.
Yeah, I know. Calm
Try
you.
slowing down the frequency.
Can't be slowed. Can it?
Speed
That's
it up.
too slow.
The frequency seems fine.
Oh, I see. This is
Position of
one
phase.
peak, but it dips down there. Got it.
Try selecting a different signal.
He's very bossy.
Try the leftmost dial.
There's a lot of chatter from him. Also, how's the volume interchange between us, by the way? Is he overpowering me a little bit?
Turn the amplitude dial. The amplitude seems fine.
Volume's good.
Adjust the phase dial. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider.
I did.
Try selecting a different signal.
What?
Try the dial on the right.
The amplitude is wrong. The amplitude seems fine.
It needs to move left.
Wait.
Oh, no, too much.
It needs to move left. I matched it, but it was out of sync.
Farther to the right. Try
That
moving
much-
the slider.
Try moving. Oh. Were you able to beat Riven's final puzzle on your own? I think I was. I think there was one hint that I
Try
got.
selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Adjust the leftmost dial.
Is he purposefully giving me like wrong
Try moving the slider.
information?
Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial.
he's
Oh,
just
you've gone too far.
he's just bullshitting me now, isn't he? I've got this bit, but this bit's incorrect. I didn't expect I was actually going to have to work with waveforms today. It just kills me. He just gets really fed up with me and it's like, stop it! Try adjusting the slider! Why does changing... Why does changing the frequency change the amplitude here? Oh, am I combining these two? Hold on. I'm combining the two waves on the left. I'm a dingus. I'm not matching them up, that's for sure. So I have to do something to get it to dip. So let's actually set the phase, I think, so that they intersect. That's going to give us... I need to get it so that they... Excuse me. I need to get it so that they dip a little bit at the top there. Which I had this one, which is almost right, but that form on the right is wrong, and I don't know how to fix that. Riven was fun. Riven was very fun. I would actually, I don't remember much of what I did in that game anymore. I've been through a whole set. I've been through the marble puzzle in 3, and that was a doozy. I can see why. Riven's really fun. More frequency. Frequency. The marble puzzle in 3 sucked. Yeah, it's not great. It was fun once I figured it out. God, I don't remember how waveforms work. Okay. So this causes a dip in the center. I was hoping I could get it to like equal height so I could see how that looked. This is twice the frequency. No, this is 1 extra. If I double it, I'll get 2 humps. But it's still facing the wrong direction. How do I reverse this one on the right? Beatrice! Be a dear. Is she just done with me? So far, this game's a little bit janky. And for the marble puzzle, the one that tripped me up the most was the weights, because I didn't know about the lab. This looks like it's almost it, but it's not gonna line up right. It's amplitude, frequency. I've almost got this. I'm so close. Look how close it is. Maybe I need to adjust the other one. Lower the amplitude? No, I need to raise the amplitude here, but I need to lower it here and here. Maybe the phase is almost what I need to use. That was not the correct. This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Have you played Myst 3? So far, it's a doozy. What's this do? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I've actually got a camera in this one, surprisingly enough. Which means, that's why down below me is blank. It was paint, but I don't need that for this one, potentially. I'm gonna try to use the camera. Viewing is strange in this one. We have ads coming up in a minute as well. So prepare your mute buttons, should you desire to not watch them, I guess. Hey, if you like that stuff, sure, go ahead. I feel like this is going to be a problem puzzle for a while, isn't it? And while the ads are going, I'll go handle what that alarm was about real quick. So in about 15 minutes, I'll go do something, oh, you know, less cool than this. Atris just stopped trying. He's done with me. Oh, I used to know how to do this. Okay. Obviously, this wave form is done because this signal here is canceling this signal here. Oh, the ads are going. Okay, I'll be back. I'm taking you with me, though. Nobody can hear me right now. No one knows what I'm doing. Little do they know that it's beans! I feel like that's gonna fall. Fall. There we go. Problem solved. I'm a Guinness. Are we done with ads yet? Looks like ads have just finished. I'm back as well. I know how to get this general shape of waveform, but I don't know how to adjust it in a minor enough manner to get this shape specifically, with this peak being higher than this one. It's almost like this. It's almost like this side of this wave needs to be higher than this side of this wave, but I can't do that. That's not a thing that I can do. Ah!
Come on, my friend, it's not that difficult.
Oh.
What a mess. The image modulator short-circuited, wires are completely fused.
I wasn't supposed to be able to figure that one out.
Viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on Rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see Rhyme is in my journal.
Okay.
Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Yisha. That's one letter away from Yesha. Can't leave yet, he's still doing things. I gotta say, I like the setup for this game so far, where it's, where we're kind of directly interacting with Atris now. We're a little bit more in cahoots with the NPC, instead of waiting for him to leave the room so that our cursor can come back. Completed that puzzle, and then the credits rolled. Wait, this puzzle? The waveform puzzle? Oh, sorry about the volume change there. I don't know. I didn't know there was a way to complete it. It looked like, with the way that the waveforms were, it wasn't possible. Because I can get... Oh, what's up here? Lag. Where's his journal? Do I already have it? I don't think I do. He said the notes were in his journal and he gestured over here. Oh, here we go. There's his journal. Touch. Touch. Touchy. No, I've got to flip the pages now? Ugh. Alright. Pull my nose real quick. My microphone did not mute itself when I did that, did it? Sorry. Okay. I am always surprised by how good it feels to return home after one of my journeys. In the day, heat shimmers off the cliffs, bathing me in unexpected warmth. At night, gentle breezes stir the lake, and I often hear Catherine singing to Yisha. The sound of their voices fills me with such joy, I find myself wondering why I ever left. Perhaps I am more aware of this tonight. Having spent so much time alone in Rhyme, the trip was unavoidable. It has been weeks since I viewed Cirrus and Akinar's prison ages, and I needed to be assured of their safety. The crystal viewer did not show much, so I began considering how I might improve it. I am now fairly certain that I can achieve a tighter image if I redesign the mechanism itself. I have got to tell Catherine of these plans. I do not wish to raise her hopes prematurely. After far too brief a visit with my family, I have returned to Rhyme to conduct preliminary tests. The frigid temperatures in this age are vital for the crystals to function, yet I find increasingly difficult to work in the cold. Perhaps I can find a way to simulate extreme temperatures inside the viewer itself so that I can install it into mono when ready. So he's trying to cool the crystals from here instead of having the world be made of ice. Tonight I set aside experimentation for a few hours to watch the light illuminate Rhyme's sky. Their beauty has not dimmed since I first saw them. I could not fully enjoy the show, however, for it put me in the mind of Cirrus and Achenar. Put me in mind of Cirrus and Achenar, and the months we spent here constructing the towers. So on. What had been a happy memory for me was mired in regrets. I doubt I will ever know what caused my sons to be so greedy. I only know that when they looked at the ages described in my library, fantastic worlds one could travel to easily, simply by touching a book's linking page, they saw only dreams of wealth and power. They devised a plan, an evil plan. When my back was turned, they linked to my ages, plundered and destroyed them. I know Cirrus and Achenar must pay a price for these crimes, yet it brings me no joy to picture them stranded on the 2 uninhabited ages I wrote to protect my library from thieves. I only hope that my sons will someday reject their wicked yearnings and find it in their hearts to reform. How many more pages are there? After experimenting with several liquid gases, that vapors? It's still liquid, technically. After experimenting with several liquid gases, I have found a pressure variable that should allow the crystal viewer to function in Tamana. Tomorrow, I link to Relation to enlist the help from the Guild of Mechanists. Catherine was unusually subdued when I showed her the new blueprints. She trusted that the viewer will work, but wishes we could visit our sons in person. I would like that as well, but until I am convinced of remorse, I cannot risk their escaping. I was fairly certain the evaporator coils would work, and indeed, I was able to achieve a blurry image of Spire within the new viewer's blank book. Unfortunately, a more powerful suppressor is needed in stabilizing the image. Guildmaster Andratist suggests that I install several geodes inside the roof of the observatory, then use an antenna to focus them. This should amplify the clean frequency enough so that the crystal viewer can work. Success. Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I saw my laboratory on Rhyme quite clearly. The crystal code for Rhyme was difficult to remember, having not had much reason to use it previously. I must make full list of codes soon. They space their words weird in this book. At least it's not written in full cursive. But for now, I will keep Rhymes close at hand. So this must be Rhymes crystal code here. I guess I'll have to put that somewhere. I always knew my sons had great potential, but today I saw something that truly amazed me. Cirrus is harnessing electricity. And at least that is what I assume, for the viewer caught a brief glimpse of something that I have never seen before in his age. It had to be a man-made construction. Could take a picture of it. That's true, I do have a camera. Ka-cheek. Also, hello, Aya. A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making the most of his confinement, rather than wallowing in despair. The interference effect is curious. It has disrupted my viewing of the ages on more than one occasion, although I first assumed it was a problem with the geodes. I now believe it is subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I should have to think on this carefully. Shall have to think on this carefully. It's been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Relation, where I spent most of my time in conversation with the various guildmasters. I am now convinced that the shape and color of the crystals gives them individual resonance signatures. I don't know about color, but shape probably, yeah. By combining the resonances of 5 crystals together, I can discover a global pattern of emissions and sound signatures, as it were, that is unique to the age being viewed. So this is just telling me basically how, I guess, the frequency machine works. Guildmaster Andritus assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuations I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I begin building the panel. I have decided to use Rhyme as its preset configuration, since that is the age which first enabled me to construct the crystal viewer. The machine that you destroy? Yeah. I didn't destroy it, it blew itself up. It was all planned. Panel is finished, I'm too tired to test it. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Akonar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantial proof, I would say. I fear she may take matters into her own hands soon, I must confess. I, too, long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed. That must be the actual eye for the crystal viewer. And that's blank. Touchy, 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 touchy. This is just several really... This is just a bunch of pictures. It's a really detailed, like, page turn mechanic for this game. Although with this, it kind of makes me think that maybe the books are shorter this time around, hopefully. I liked the books, but it's a lot of reading. Okay. I don't think this... Whoa. I don't know if it's like this in the old game, but there's a lot of jankiness in the way that the mouse moves sometimes. Sometimes it'll just do that. It'll just all of a sudden speed up and jerk across the viewport here. Tap 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 tap. Never played 4OL. You're in luck. 'Cause I am. Which actually, that might not be lucky. We'll find out. Considering I broke this machine as the first thing that I wanted it to do. This game is also a lot slower than the other ones. You can adjust some settings like mouse speed and the depth of field. I did see that. I adjusted the mouse speed a little bit, but it's like the mouse speed is fine on its own, but there are points where it feels like it isn't picking up the mouse movements that I had done, and then it tries to do them all within a split second. Like it lags basically. Like that right there, that twitch. Maybe it's just because I'm moving my mouse too fast, I'm not sure. Mouse animation is very slow, you need to slow it down to see when it changes. Yeah, I have noticed that with the magnifying glass that I tried to use over there. Okay, so I assume I'm trying to get to that building down there at this point. Or maybe one of those buildings over there. It's giving me a good layout. I'll take a picture. Whoa. Oh, I didn't realize the camera moved when I did that. There's the picture. I can take 5,000 pictures? Can I delete one? The number of pictures is based on your HD. Oh, okay. My hard disk drive. This game never thought it would see a solid state. I do like this, like, oops. I do like this, this notes system that they've put with the camera. That's really cool. Can I arrow keys my way through this? No, okay. That's just text. Alright, let's go this way. This way? Still in the tutorial area. I feel like this game's probably gonna take me longer to finish. Specifically because of the time that it takes to move. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not 5,000. That's 4 of 999. It maxes out, apparently. Or maybe it doesn't, but it can only show 999. Touchy? Touchy. These must be the viewers for later, I would assume. Built-in notebook screenshot and the tap mechanic are really fun additions, but the cursor animation speed can be problematic. It can be. It will be. I can already feel it causing problems in the future. I like the little hand though. I at the very least I see what they were going for, and I like the effort. I like where they were going with it. It could have been maybe done a little better though. Press that button. Oh, there's no power. I have to go turn on the power, right? Let's go to the elevator, because surely the elevator doesn't use power. I bet it runs on hamsters. What? Open the door. What was the... this? What's this? View what? Is that just so I can see that it's a door? That was a waste. Go. Enter. I don't like how weirdly small it is. This is my strong hand. Oh, that opens the door. No, don't get out. You fool. I can make it blue, double D double die. If I was green, I would die. It's on the second floor here. Open the door. It's got a left hand, actually. You can switch it between left and right hands. I play with the... Ah! The sun! I stare at it long enough, will my character just go blind? That's a really cool effect. I like that. Whoa. Wasn't expecting it to take me this far. It's actually reactive to where you touch, too. Oh, it's a cup. I thought that was like a turd nozzle. Well, let's explore. Exploring is so fast. Might as well. I can go down, but let's explore the upper area first. Oh.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
Yeesha. I'm your babysitter today. What are we exploring? What are we doing? What are you showing me? I turn the corner and she just points a gun at me.
Shh. Don't worry, he'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad
Yes.
does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
That's not good. That's not good at all. She has contact with her brothers. I don't like that. I don't like that proposition. Brothers believe you, my ass. Okay, so they're probably showing her something. What? Why can't I move? Okay. That was weird. What's in here? Morning, Riven. Bugs. Welcome to Myst 4. The best one. Fight, fight, fight. Game was out, Windows 98 still had 10% operating system market share. Windows 98 was a... Actually, I don't know if I ever had Windows 98. I think I had 95 on a computer. And then we skipped 98 and we went to XP after that. Okay, this appears to be missing something, if I had to guess. Touchy. Yeah, okay. Definitely missing something. Remember the opening sound to this game? Or the opening sound to Windows. I don't think I remember the old opening sound for Windows. Wait, hold on. Leave! 1 minute to ads. Leaf. Wow. Big. I can see everything on this leaf. This doesn't seem important, but it is pretty neat. Go. 10 seconds, ads. Ready your mute buttons. Go get some snacks. Do whatever you need to do. I feel like there's a better way to do my whole setup here. While the ads are going on. I will not move forward while the ads are going right now. Don't let them out. The bugs? Oh, that does look like their top. I feel like I'm really big, but that was originally because I had paint down below me. But now that I know I have the camera, I don't need paint. So I can try to adjust some things here. But not sure how much better I could make it than it is right now. I feel like I would ruin it if I tried to adjust things. I'm not gonna let them out until I know that I need to let them out. I'm sure that there is a time and a place to try to let them out, but we'll see. How's everybody doing today? Everyone that can hear me, that is. I think it's just you, actually. I think you're the only one that can hear me right now. For 2 more days. We still got Myst 5 to go through, too. I'm playing it, despite everybody's warnings. I need the experience. Skipping Uru. As far as I remember, Uru was... I guess I could play the single-player version of Uru. Was that after 4? Hey, we're done. Ads are done. Supposedly. They might be lingering for some people. I know how Twitch is. One moment. We're back. 1, 2, 4, then Uru, and then 5, but I haven't finished Uru, so I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to look and see if Uru is worth playing in sequence, or at all. I'm sure Uru does have some stuff in it, but considering that it was an MMO, Uru's the MMO, I think, right? Considering that it was an MMO, I assume that it's not very structured in its story. Unless it's like... I guess it could be. Platform or first to third person MMO. Okay. It sounds like an interesting... It's a platformer? Sounds like an interesting concept, for sure. I'm not gonna touch that. still better than Myst 5? I don't doubt that. Myst 5 is worth less on the Steam store than this game, so I imagine it's got its problems. I want the shank. Give me the shank. Oh no, that's a compass. Why is it so jerking around? Oh wait, can I go out that door? Locked from the other side. Uru's definitely one that I considered, but I haven't looked too far into it to know whether I want to play it or not. It must be the animations that's breaking my viewing. It must be trying to do an animation and then I turn away too fast and it like resets my position because it's trying to end the animation. Portholes. Are these symbols that I'm supposed to be taking pictures of? Because I've seen one other of these, but I thought it was just a symbol saying that it opened a door. Well, I guess I can take a picture of it. I've got plenty of space. This note system is cool. I like this. Escape. You still over here playing with your lizard friend? Yeah, okay. Good. Can I do anything over this way? I never checked. I can go out here. I can leave, but I haven't been downstairs in that first pod yet, and I kind of want to do that. It seems like... How did she get over there? It seems like that's probably a one-way, or like a dead end, basically. Probably be nicer to see that now, and to try to figure out what it is later when I need it, and I don't know what's down there.
Meow-dee-doo.
Kellyanna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I have acceleration? Maybe. It's a good question. Here, hold on. I'm going to minimize the game. It's gonna cut the audio again. Additional mouse options. I don't see any acceleration settings. Although it might not actually show me the settings for them, I might not be able to edit them. There might be... I don't think there's in-game settings for acceleration. I didn't see any. I can just grab this. It would be in-game? No, it wouldn't be in-game. Look at the stone. I don't know what this says. Take a picture. I assume that's a family tree. of some sorts. Stop it. Make me sad. Oh no. Okay, so that doesn't do anything yet, most likely. Let's put it back up. Like this. I do like that I have the ability to swap between the two to swap between the two view modes too. I can keep it kind of point and clicky. Touch the leaf. Okay, let's go out the other side of where Yisha's at. See what's over there. Because while that does appear to be important, it doesn't appear to be important right now. I didn't see anything in the study either, other than some plants. And that one symbol. So hopefully I haven't missed anything. Missed anything? Kill me. There's more buildings this way. Let's go this way first. That way leads to promises of new adventures. This way leads to a continuation of the current adventure. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is that central building that Atris showed me. I think. Tap tap. This looks like a surskit. Huh. Paper. What does the paper say? Myst, did you turn the power on yet? No, not yet. I'm exploring everything leading up to the power right now so that I can then find out what the power is going to power later. And also I'm taking pictures of things. I'm doing scouting right now. Turn one of these lamps off to reset the code readout after having achieved correct code combination. So the lamps fire lasers. And then you walk in through the fireplace. Don't think I can interact with anything else on the desk, so we're just gonna move on out over here to a cinnamon broom. Aw, isn't that cute? Look at that. Which one's Cirrus and which one's Akinar, you think? That looks like a Cirrus, and that looks like an Akinar. Where's Mr. One? Yeah, this is a little boat in the thing. Although that boat was very solid. And it looks like they're trying to play with it. My question is, where does this painting open? You see that, right? I'm not crazy. That's happening. I'll have to do some I'm gonna deal with it for now. Oh, I don't have to do anything. The fireplace is just open. Let's go check over here first. Pap. I don't want to touch the lamp because the lamp turns the fireplace on. But I don't have any powers, so this shouldn't do anything. Into the fireplace. Is that a button? Nope. I'm on top of the elevator, huh? Maybe. Oh, of course, there's no power. Of course the elevator doesn't work. Well, no, I said that last time, and the elevator did work. Okay, so obviously I turn the power on, the lamps activate. I have to figure out that puzzle, and then I can figure out how to get down the elevator. Easy as pie. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Is that not a ladder? Oh, that's not a ladder. Okay. Then down the other way we go. I don't think there's anything over here that I can do anything with. Definitely not that. No power indeed. So that is where we go. I was expecting a lot more of their systems to be manual. Why did he daisy chain his entire electrical grid? So that nothing works if a fuse gets blown. Wait, I can't do anything over here either. This is where the power gets generated, though. I would think. Oh, crank that yank. I did it. I'm a Guinness. Punch. Flashy red, though? Not anymore. Was flashy red, but I fixed it. I know that there were flashy red things before, which means I probably need to go fix those now. Ah, bird. Out of my way, birds. You cannot control me. Is Yisha still here? Oh, Yisha's gone. Oh, there she is. Hello, what you doing? Caught a bug?
I guess Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them.
Yes.
Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
Don't worry, I'll stick my finger in the electrical socket.
Hey, I didn't notice that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest.
Oh, I thought she meant the door. I never noticed that there was a door there before.
Oh, wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Beetles. I figured they were her beetles. Like if I open that door, I'm gonna see Yisha will remember that. She would have been sad. Yeah, I had my my feelings that it would cause problems if I did. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is there a way that I can crank it? Crank it louder. Oh no, I've broken something else. What have I done? I did it. I've overcharged these two, whatever that is. Okay. Okay, I understand now that these are the ones that I'm drawing power from, and this is what I'm sending power to. Which is why I can't select the same one. So I need to take this and I need to drain it to here. Okay, I guess that's not what's happening. Maybe I take this one and okay. I did it like this. Whoop-doo-doo! Does it drain all of them? It does drain all of them. Okay. Oh no. This is like those towers where you have to swap them back and forth. You have to swap the pieces back and forth until they're in order, in size. Okay. I can get one now. I've accidentaled my way into this. Which I can send here. And get a green there. Because I think I need... Oh no, I need this one to be green, I think. Because this is... Shit, I don't remember what my symbols were on the other thing. This is on the thing behind me. So I can give that power. Currently I'm giving it too much power. I guess this is the house? Why do they have... They've got such limited electricity. So let's take this one and send it here, because I think I might have more electricity than... Well, that one works. That's the elevator that's on the inside. If I turn that off, I can basically trap Isha. I don't know if I need... I don't know what the symbols for the lamps were. Go check the symbol at the hydro dam too. Yeah, those are the symbols that I'm thinking of. But when I reset the power, they went out. They were lights. I'm pretty sure it was the sent it to. Oh wait, hang on. Let me actually quickly grab that and take a cheeky little picture of that. And then I can say... I can't see those. I can only see the ones that are lit up, unfortunately. Let's get out of here. Did I leave this powered? Did I leave those powered? You can zoom in on the pics. Oh, thank goodness. Well, they have too much power. Okay, hold on. Let me drain this first. We'll put that power into here. I'd have to get 3 out of that somehow. That'll give me 2, unfortunately. I like touching buttons. This is the exact same problem I just had. Put everything back the way it was. Alright, let me go. I've turned this off now. I don't know if that caused any problems. I think it was already off to begin with, so no hard feelings. Hydroelectricity. Okay, it was the center too. Got it. Spun. Grab a bird. Stop. This is still very concerning. So I just have to get power to those center 2 for right now, then I can start up the generator, and maybe then things will just work everywhere. Hopefully. Okay, so I need to get 1. I need 1 more bit of electricity. Which means I should probably... I'm going to have to take access away from this elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give me 2. 2 too many. I can subtract some out with that, but now I can't do anything else, I don't think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I need. So I should take this. If I drop it into here, then I'll have 2 and 2. I see you survived the ball puzzle. I did indeed. The balls were crushed. No balls can withstand my might. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should give me a 1. Yeah. And then if I can get a 4, so I can take this. No, take this, and I can put it here. Now I have 3 in there. Now if I can just get another 2, I think if I do this, I'll be left with 2. Ah, I'm at 3. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's drop these over here then. Just to store them away. 4 was easier to get than the 2. I know. Hindsight, hindsight. Oh wait, no, this is just gonna be... cat and mouse if I do this. Oh, wait, hold on. So this would give me a 1, right? It does just give me a 1. So then I can just take this. And I can put it, not there, but here. I'm not going to be able to get another 1, though, after that. So let's not do that. Come here, you. And then you go here. And now that's 2. And then you train into here. Oh, no, that's 5. Yay! Look at that. Math. Oh, that's a starting soon. Good luck, everybody. With your viewing of corporations. I need to start getting different teas again. Well, actually, I've got quite a few that are caffeinated. Got chai. I've got just regular black tea. I've got some oolong. I got some decaf, and I've got some Earl Grey. I have 2 types of Earl Grey, actually. Why are the ads still starting soon? Just run them, Twitch. Get rid of them. Have you tried nettle tea? I have not tried nettle tea. You probably can't hear me right now, though, Minox. Here, I'll type just in case. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Problems. Oh, you can hear me? Sounds like the ads aren't affecting you today. You've got superpowers. It's made from the leaves of nettles. Okay. That makes sense, at least. Speaking of leaves. I thought... I always forget that there's a difference between nettle and stinging nettle. I don't know what nettle tastes like. Is it very, it's very green. It's like a green tea. So it's... Okay, ads are over. Is it even actually playing ads? I don't know. It isn't as bitter as actual green tea. So it must be less caffeinated. I assume it counts as an herbal tea in that sense. It's not a black tea in that case. I don't know if nettle has caffeine. Save. Correct. That will be my next task. What have you done? You powered up the machine. Now all is lost. Save. Power! Save it. That looked like the actually save button. I can't click the save button again. Power! There's auto saves in this game. Wow. charge my iPhone now that I have power. I would never own something as callous as an iPhone. Silly Minox. That doesn't seem good. It's weird, you click yourself from picture to picture and you can't save yourself? No. I have fallen and I cannot get up. Oh, I can go up actually. Can I go down? Why is everything all wibbly wobbly? Why does my cursor keep doing that? Yisha, you're stuck over there. But you don't know it. Damn it. That's where I was gonna go next. So that means I have to go over there somehow. Then, I guess. A concussion! Yeah! I have to remember what a concussion is now. Oh, good. A concussion. Oh, I couldn't go over here before. What's over here? Nothing. Riveting stuff. Tree. Ooh. It's night now, though. You've been out a while. Yeah, it seems so. Tink-tunk. But with power back on, I assume things have changed in the main area. That green flash doesn't bode well. You know, I never did turn this. I don't know what it does. We're not going to do that, though. I get knocked out. Not yet. I must come through the other side of that door. Oh, wait. Is there anything over here that I can... Is there anything over here that I can view? I'm too thorough for this game's click mechanics. Ah! Plants! Whoa. Yes. Flower. Pep. Pep. Touchy. 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 Why can I look at this? I guess we'll take a picture of it in case I have to look at it for some reason later. Flower? I know that sound. Jabinski? Hello, welcome. How'd you like Myst 3? It was pretty good. Yep, there's one of those flowers on the ground. The marble puzzle was heinous, but I got through it. I tried it for like an hour and a half and I got fed up, and then I came back to it the next day and I solved it in 5 minutes. I guess I just needed a break. I don't think this does anything yet. Point it at the family tree. Okay, or don't. I want to touch the plant. Plant to react. Shine light on family tree. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving. Is that red thing a button? Oh, maybe. How have you been, Jay? Yes. Yes, it is. Flower. Well, that doesn't help me very much for this portion, because I've already taken a picture of this. Potentially there's something else that I have to do with it later. Let's see what shining it straight up does. Shoop. Good. Glad to hear, Jay. Not much. Not much it does. Let's go back up. Actually, there's still another level we can go down. Let's try that. I got a lot of endings out of Myst 3 as well. I was hit in the head with a hammer like 5 times, I think. Like a 3D glasses movie, some things are here for. Ooh, look at the tech. Yeah. They do a lot of that in 3D glasses movies. Oh, this is that porthole that I found. Chink. There's a lot of stuff like that. The water basin was one I was curious as to what that was going to do. Did you hit yourself? I did not hit myself with a hammer, no. I was hit in the head with a hammer by an old man. It was very grumpy. Lasers? Oh shoot, this is her necklace. Oh, fuck me. I don't remember this puzzle. The weirdest mechanic in 4, open the door again and click the necklace. Shit, Cirrus and Achenar are in the area. Wait, hold on. Wait, why did... Okay, so she doesn't actually do anything with the combination that's in there. So she's in there, she knows the combination. At the very least, she's potentially safe. I don't know why she didn't pick up her necklace. Touchy. Touchy. Is that Myst or Coraline? Oh no, it's one of these. Now, do I have to get all of them? Is that what the goal is? Okay. Hello, Zelda Techie. Hello, how are you? Which button does everything around it? I don't know if I'm supposed to fill in everything, though. I loved this puzzle in the 90s. I don't know if I'm supposed to fill in everywhere. Or if I'm just supposed to fill in... If I'm supposed to fill in specific things, is the problem. Trying to get to Narnia by yourself? Hell yeah. You know it. Oh wait, I can press red ones? Seems kind of unfair. Oh, that's why. I see. Is there a pattern anywhere? Don't remember there being one right now. That was before I had a Game Boy. I assume the goal is to just turn them all into red at the moment. I could be very wrong. Surely you can just brute force this. I mean, if the idea is to turn them all into red, maybe I could. Yes, it is, Minox. Correct. That's the idea. So it only changes the ones around it. It doesn't change itself. I assume this resets the puzzle. Okay, good. I'll need that for later. I don't think this one is brute forceable. It might be a random pattern that I have to achieve somehow. This one seems to go. It seems to increase with its computational puzzles. Limp. Limp. Oh, wait, hang on. I remember something that I did take a picture of. This thing. So the lasers probably show me what the code is when I turn the lamps on. Turn one of these lamps off to reset the code readout, or I could just close the door. It literally was Narnia that you're heading to. Not exactly Narnia, but... Oh. Okay, so those are the ones that I need to be red, I presume. So definitely a here. Definitely a here. I would press that one, and then that one. That one. That one, and that one. My brain is big and smart. Ta-da! I'm good at pattern matching. That's my one trait. What in the world is this? This looks like a vault. This looks like a symbol I'll need to remember. Like, it looks like a kelpie. Oh.
Patience, my love. We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But We will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
Caffeination complete. Oh, caffeinate again? Okay. I caffeinated too much. There are subtitles? Let me do that immediately. Stop! Cancel! I was close. Audio options, maybe? No. Probably individual then. Oh, toggle subtitles. Bink. Anything I can do with this pointer that will save my life? Let's turn up the camera speed. 30. Turn up the cursor speed to 20. So fast. Look at it go. Blazing. Resume. What did he say? That's worse.
Patience, my love. We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But we will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
Oh, is this a security cover that got blown off of the linking chamber? Or is this... It certainly looks like it got blown off. That's for sure. That makes one of us. E-ball. It looks like a ball. It's worse than a ball. It's a prison. We've got 2 books in here, and they appear to be blue and red. Pick a book. Fight a brother. Who do we want to deal with first? Greed and tyranny, or pure insanity? Let's do greed and tyranny first, I think. Touchy. Let's go say hi to It's quite a tower. Hard to choose. I chose. Ooh, okay. Deal with that later. Oh, this looks broken and shattered. What is? What is this? Can you remind me of Batman? I don't think I can. I can tell you who he is, if that's what you're wondering. Don't have to lurk soon. Work things. Do you have a command? I do not have a lurk command, actually. I've been thinking about getting one, but so far I have not. I have not got one.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Johnny when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Dunny?
Why not? Somebody should.
Okay. Shows interest in learning the Dunny language. Don't know. Language of the Dunny. It has a lot of different meanings now that I know that Dunny means toilet. Bathroom. Is it really gonna make me walk all the way around the tower? Fine. It's over here. Point and click there. I have to point and click there instead of walking. It's true. I am only using a single hand. There is no WASD for this. So that's where it came from. That looks like a really big hall in the middle. I'm noticing some lack of rooms in this area. Oh, he made a crystal statue of...
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was. Left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes! Yes, I had the boat.
Okay, so he's trying to recall what was in that painting? Bro had the boat. Sounds like he did, at least. He thinks he had the boat. It sounds like he still has a little bit of power hunger in him. Just a teensy smidge. Did he actually have the boat? I feel like I remember it being the opposite in the painting. You have a kayak? Nice. I used to go canoeing down the river that's nearby when I was younger. It was a fun time. I had the option to kayak, but I knew canoes better, so I chose canoe. It's not a slider. Okay. Have you tried adjusting the phase? You know what? I didn't think about that. This appears to be. Is this one of the crystals? I don't really see what this tells me about phases or anything, though. Oh, that is one of the crystals. Is this a crystal? Crystal. Oh, looks like we got ads soon. I really wish I could make them less frequent. That would be nice. That looks dangerous. Jump in there with the rope that's been broken and frayed. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you make them less frequent, then people have to watch like 5 minutes of it. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the 1 minute and 30 seconds that I've currently got. Sounds easier to digest. Take the crystal statues and fill up the hole. Just chuck them down there.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, father, no linking. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, nurse. Thank you.
Oh, I just realized that I was playing while the ads were going on. Hey, wait, is anybody actually seeing ads while it says that ads are happening? Because Minox, earlier you said you could still hear me. But you don't have a subscription or anything. You have an ad blocker? You never see ads? Really? Do you also have an ad blocker, Minox? Yeah, you're subject. You're not seeing ads right now? What the hell? Why does my timer say the ads are happening? If no ads are happening. Twitch, what's wrong with you? Ads have been pretty buggy lately. Well, that's not very good for income. What are these games about? I've heard of them before. I looked up a wiki and it's sparse. They are, for the most part, they're puzzle games. Point-and-click adventure puzzle games. For the plot line, in the original one, we met Cirrus and Akinar. They're the sons of Atris, which is the bearded, bespectacled fellow that we've seen in a couple cutscenes. He's the one that's always writing. Essentially, he can write ages into existence. He can write books, which you can then travel into, and then you can do whatever you want in those worlds for the most part. Cirrus and Akinar were big, naughty children, and they decided that they wanted to loot and plunder all the worlds and steal all of their treasures and rule over them with iron fists. And so they were trapped in some of those books that they used to travel to other ages. Atris made ages that were just basically empty and barren. And so he locked his sons in there because they had been naughty. He then burned the books, which apparently he didn't burn the books, he just pretended to burn the books, and he actually kept them. Either that or he made a new linking ages and trapped them in there somehow. And that's what we're in right now. The sacred texts! Every time I watch YouTube and go and horrendous. Oh, it's horrendous. Yes, I agree. I've yet to find an ad blocker that actually works on Twitch ads. But I do have an ad blocker for YouTube because it's awful. I believe Atris is part of a culture called the Denis as well. At the very least, he wants to save the Denis people, and they seem to be the ones that know how to do the books. They know how to make the books. So, I assume he's part of them. He did save the Denis people. What was left of them? In the last game, we met somebody that was an old friend of Atris's, but was scorned by his sons, and so he seeks revenge now. But we opened up a path that he couldn't ever open up that allowed him to go to the old ruins of Denis and potentially find his family to see if they were still alive. But we don't know what came of that. My Roku, YouTube is so bad, it has a timer showing you when you can skip the ads, and then psych, it just plays another ad and you have to wait again. Yeah. I stopped watching ads as I got aware the creators didn't. On Twitch, you get a couple pennies. Whee! Why the squeak, though? I don't know. That was unpleasant to the ears. I am not a fan. I also feel like squeaking... Sorry, I also feel like sliding your way down solid rock would be a little painful, especially how jagged it looked. It looked a little sharp. I was watching an ASMR video and then all of a sudden the commercial was just blasting full volume. Yeah, it's not good for business on ASMR, I would imagine. Oh, this is where Cirrus has been working on electricity. That's electricity.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Holy motherboard, yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's one off by now. Oh. Tap tap. I'm gonna need to take a picture of this. I won't remember this. So I imagine I need to maybe travel to these places? These look like meters or places I'll have to go. Interesting. This is a ladder to where? Go up. Wait, there was a thing down there that I still needed to get to, right? Wait! Wait! What? What? Why didn't I need to undo a latch when I grabbed that handle? What? Can I go down? I would like to descend into the deep dark, please. Oh, wait. Look at all that. Look at all those crystals. Grab it. Touch it. That looks like just a visual experience that it wants me to see. Look, electricity. You stop. Away. I am glad that it completes the moving through the door sequence without me having to do it myself. That looks safe. This rock is being chained to a pulley system that goes this way. It appears it goes over that pathway that was down there. It must reach out into that array that I saw over here. Can I see it from here? I don't actually see the chain anywhere. So it doesn't reach all the way out there. What does it reach to then? It's going right under me, unless it's going this way instead. You can't look at it from here, but you can look at it from the other side. Boxes. A journal.
It appears that I have underestimated him.
That's cool.
I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you. I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful. Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock. At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float.
That makes sense.
This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace.
Sure.
The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mine from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this...
Ah, no! I accidentally pressed the right button. My right mouse button. No! Go back! Go back! Go back! Is this where I was? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Do it again!
I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mine from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt.
I thought these crystals were supposed to be the crystals that Atris was using to listen in, basically. The geodes that he was talking about. but it appears they're different.
Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden.
Okay.
I am going to have to start building again! And capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years! But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Okay.
I am going to have to start building
Stop it!
again!
No more from you! Alright, so he has a floating rock that he then... Well, that is a floating rock there. That's not the one that he captured for his ship, though. That must be one that he captured for experimentation. Did he do small scale? I do love that they let the actors read the books to you. I love that addition. One, I don't have to read it. I don't think I have a very good reading voice. But two, there's a lot more character in the way that the words are written now, too. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh. Oh, I was gonna discharge it into the crib still. Can I not discharge it? It won't let me click this. Oh, I just have to... Okay, so when they... Yeah, they are magnetic then. That just answers that question. I like that his cage has give to it for some reason. Okay, I'm done with that. I do see that there is magnet. I'm probably gonna have to spin up some sort of electromagnet that's potentially on the rock ship itself. I don't think I have to guide that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a cutscene. We'll see, I guess. Cirrus appears to be at least learning his lesson so far. This is one of those flowers. That means Yisha was here and gave him the flower. Pap pap. Pap pap. Pap pap.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Mother. Oh, wait, did Catherine come here and give him a flower instead? And if Catherine came here, then perhaps Yisha found how Catherine got here, and that's how she got into contact with the brothers. He's kept it alive, though. Which potentially shows it's a show of good faith, maybe. Okay. That's a lot of goop. Stab a rock, inject it with goop. Oh, stab a bean pod, sorry. Extract the bean pod goop. Drain your beans. It's pretty obvious. It looks like he's collecting it, to me. He's storing the bean juice. Why is he storing the bean juice? I wonder if this is his food source. Doesn't look like a food source. Doesn't act like a food source, it seems. Harumph. Okay, so I've learned a lot about him here. I've learned that he was experimenting. He's failing. He's learning from his mistakes, it seems, in terms of his experimentations, too. I haven't been this way. Let's go this way. I wonder if I'm not supposed to solve any puzzles here, or if I'm just supposed to experience Cirrus's demise, or his... Potentially, this is a comedy, not a tragedy, I guess. Tap, tap. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Hey! So he's got a basic mechanical structure here, at least. I say basic as if I could build one of these, but, you know. I wonder if I'm Denny. Do we know? This takes me up, I think, right? I should have gone down. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, that's me stepping. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay, so this is that hall that I was thinking about entering before. Okay, so I've come full circle now. Let me go back down. I want to see what's below on the next level down. I think that's just the area that I was before, but I want to be certain. Can I go up again? No. I want to see if I can go down a level, I guess, for the most part. I can go down one more level. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, ads are starting soon, potentially? I guess I'll keep going, since nobody seems to actually be getting any. I don't want to run into anything, you know, important. Oh, he's made wires out of the plants, maybe. This looks like plant material. Oh, page. Quartz samples visibly affected. Cables 1, 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing a point. Total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Quartz samples visibly effective when cables 1 and 2 are set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Okay, we're definitely taking a picture of that. Watching. So I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Just in case we have ads going, it's probably a better time for me to do it. I'll be right back. Let's get back to it. We're going down into the depths now. Oh, this is caged off. We were going down into the depths now. Is that a throne? What is that? Okay, so I need to do something with these lines then. Let's go back and take a look to see where these lines go. definitely go up. Where's my lever? Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm Kronk and Yzma in this scenario. Yesma. Alright, looks like we're over this way. Still appears to be a layer lower than we are, though. Maybe that'll... Oh, nope, hold on. They go straight up to that. Oh, there's the ship, I think. Is that the ship? If I... power whatever that is... That's not the ship. That's just like a reactive piece, I think. So maybe I need to get that to connect to that. Let's go up this ladder here, maybe. Actually, is there anything this way? Well, there is something this way. I haven't been over here yet. Stop it. Stop jerking around. Stop it. Stop jerking around. Stop jerking around. It's through here. Into the ruins we go. I need to explore as much as I can because I need to find more information on Cirrus's well-being right now. Its state of mind. Oh, hey, look, a bed chambers. Made of metal. Why did he make this big wall? I guess he can drop the big wall, and then he's protected from one side. Doesn't seem extremely effective, but, you know, maybe it keeps the sun out or something. Blinds.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Interesting. How did he get the chess pieces? Maybe this is his way of plotting, basically. Splash the water! Splash the water! We move on. Away we go! No. Oh, that leads to another crystal. Whoa. Ooh. Interesting. What's this say? Nara, stronger than any other substance. Will need all the power keyboard can take. There'll be enough though. It's distributed across all three. Division. Okay. So he's trying to charge the Nara? Is he trying to charge the Nara? We'll need all the power the keyboard can take. Because this is the same setup that he had when he was trying to... It looks like He tried to do it at max power and it didn't work. So I guess the is distribution means that he needs a, it's not that he needs a stronger charge, it's that he needs a more specific charge. I just noticed this camera looks like the key. Oh, talking about the, this thing? The viewer? It's from Uter? Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Does he have a panel in his... Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in the garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Blue crystal test results conclusive. There's stuff behind this though. I want to see that. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in the musical charts were playing. Could I be close to finding usable frequencies? The lab is mostly rock. Two of the harmonics listed in the musical chart were playing, so he found the frequency that we're using to communicate with him, I think. In that case. But it also destabilized the rock that he was standing on when he did it. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across the 3 cables. So we need 20 units of power total. 20 doesn't divide by 3 very easily. Which is probably part of his problem. So one of these cables has to have more power than the other. It's probably not an equal amount. It's most likely going to be... I know he tried like 8, 16, and... Wait, no, he couldn't have tried 16. Could he? What did he do for the crystal? I thought it maxed out at 10, but maybe I'm mistaken. There was a quartz that he tried this on. Yeah, he has 12 listed here. Okay, so he can charge more than 10. He can charge up to a value of more than 10. He can charge to 12. He didn't try that on the Nara. Nar. Can't do anything with this, can I? It's like it's trying to snap. Hold on. If I just... Thought maybe it was trying to snap me to things that I could interact with, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Big quest. Oh.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
He exploded. Good to know. So that was the tremors. Those were the tremors. It also seems that that Yisha's necklace. I thought Yisha's necklace was being used as a communication device by either Cirrus and or Akinar. And maybe it was in a way, but it seems more like Yisha's necklace accidentally hit the correct frequency and she was able to listen in on things and see things. It's basically the same thing as the viewing module that Atris was building. Here's one of the cables. Can I lift this? Am I just looking for the symbol? I know this symbol's on the panel downstairs. Oh, I have to listen to the necklace.
Idiot! You've run these calculations a million times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
You do want to get out of the dock, don't you? Okay, maybe that is the ship. It kind of looks like it. Button. Button looks like flower. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't seem quite right yet. Okay. Anything else I can interact with here? I assume I have to do something else before I can work here. Tap, tap. Because this won't budge. That appears to be related to these four conduits here. Which I assume runs to this wire. Yes. That appears to be sending a charge, though. Whatever it is, it's got charge. Close that for now. Interesting. I don't seem to be able to do anything with that just yet. So those other cables coming this way, and one of them goes up there, but I think a different one splits off and goes somewhere else, if I remember correctly. Is that the other cable that I just saw? No, the other cable's lower than I am, which means the other cable must go to... Wait, have I done anything with this? This looks like a telescope of some sort. The big crystal probably needs a charge, if I had to guess. I broke their filter. I know there's a blinky necklace on this one. No, not a carriage return, you silly bitty.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
Okay. So my guess is then that that ship takes me over there. And then there will be a ship there that I can use to go down to the ground. Right, let me go to that crystal that's all the way up top and see if there's something that I can do there. This should be able to take me there. I've got a lot of moving pieces for this one right now, so I've got to figure out what goes where and how I'm supposed to use them all. There might have been somewhere I forgot to use the amulet too. I don't know if I have. I'm pretty sure I've used them all. Ba-ba-bum. Can I say that the music in this game is awesome? I love the music in this game. Especially the opening theme when you're just chilling on the main screen. It's one thing they've always done real. Yeah. The music's been good in all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There's 9 notches in this, and this is set on 9. So this doesn't pertain to the power level then. Why is this like this? Can I view the actual crystal itself? No. Okay. Unless that one's being limited in its power, and that is actually set at 9. I've only seen 2 crystals so far. Supposedly there's a third one somewhere. I had the boat. Already looked here. That's where he was camping out for his first night, I think. Okay, let's go back down. I have the ability to do something, but I'm not sure what that is just yet. Grapple. Down. Now, was that... I assume I have to figure out something with the cables first. Because there's 2 cables running into a room that I can't reach yet. As well as 1 cable that I still need to figure out. Well, I guess I need to figure out all the cables, really. There's a cable that I need to figure out that I assume once I complete that, it will power the ship that's up there. And then I can lower it and get across to the, that big crystal that I see in the distance. The question is whether I need to... Whoops. Oh, this is the way I want to go. Let's go down one more and see what's downstairs again. I don't think there was anything down there that I needed to do, but let's check it out. Because there was this. I don't know what this... Oh, there's another keyboard here that I completely passed. this goes up by 2. So I can set this to 2 or 4, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm draining power, I think, for that. What? I don't know what I just did. Oh, no. Can I undo it? So I charged up 4 of these, and then it drained it to 2. But wait, that's not all of them, though. So I appear to be making progress, but is it done? I feel like all of these need to be lit up, right? That's +4, that's -2. This should increase all of them. Ah, okay. I didn't need to have all of them. I see. So I did only need those 5 done. Hold on, let me check that picture. No, I don't want to take a picture. Let me check my picture again real quick. I want to understand this because I know that there's another one I have to do. I know that I did technically do it correct and I can just go do it again. But I want to see... Potentially ads starting. He did say that the last one needed to be 5 here. That's probably what that meant. Okay. So this is charging the quartz that's in this ship. So I should be able... I need to reduce this again. Let me turn this off. We're restarting that. Bye, shippy. Cartel. Break snoozed. Welcome in, Hunter. Welcome in, Hunter. When you show up late as fuck. This is a standard time, I think, though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. +4. -2. What does this do? +1. That should get me to 5, which is correct. So now this should do stuff. Wait, why not? Oh, there it is. I think I usually get here like 30 to 60 minutes earlier, but I had to... Recap, the game is weirdly pretty. The game is weirdly pretty. I love this. I love the look of this game. The music in this one's really good. There's a fun chant that goes on at the beginning in like the main screen. So recap, it's revealed at the beginning of this game that the two brothers that we met at the very beginning of Myst, the whole series, they're both still alive. We thought that Atreus burned the books in the first game, but he didn't. It seems that somehow he was able to simply relocate them. Oh, I've got no power. Okay, so I've moved it. But that's it. Yeah, it's giving me an error sound. Gotcha. So, Cirrus and Achenar are still alive. We have been tasked by Atreus. He has decided that he wants to see if they have been reformed in any way, because they've been trapped in these ages for a few years now at this point. Hopefully they have had some time to reconsider their actions, and maybe they have grown as people. We are currently in Cirrus's place right now. We're going through his memories with the help of a fancy little necklace that we have that was owned by Atreus's daughter, Yisha. May you ask why the hand from the Addams family is there? That's my hand. Just the one. I only have one hand. It likes to point at things. Over there. Over there. Over there. And it likes to grab things, too. Electrocution! What's this do? That looks like part of the grate, actually. Yes, so in Myst 3, there was a little baby girl that they had, that Atreus and Catherine had. And so now she's a little bit older. I think she's probably like 10, 12 maybe. I must have been gone a while, I guess. The ad break. Okay. 1 minute to ads. Supposedly ads have been very janky today. They've apparently just not been playing, even though they say that they're coming. But it's hard to tell because some people have ad blocks and stuff, you know. I stole... No, okay, so... at some point, we turned the power back on. We blew a fuse. We were helping Atreus with something. And we blew a fuse, and so he went to go try to restart the power in a different age, where I guess he's siphoning it from? I'm not sure. And at some point, we turned the power back on through a generator, a backup generator that was here. And it blew something up. Something exploded. And Yisha, so far we haven't seen her since. She ran off onto a side that we couldn't reach, and we had to take the long way around to get there. And by the time we got there, she was stuck. And she had lost her necklace. We also got a concussion, yes. We had to deal with the reality of mental head trauma. We had to deal with the mental repercussions of head trauma. That's what it was. So now I am currently trying to electrify some crystals, I think. Oh wait, can I go to this one now? Uppies! Gosh, you want uppies. Ah, good, okay. Music sounds like a dramatic third act reveal. It's, I guess it kind of is. This is, we accidentally found the areas where the brothers were trapped. So this is Sirius's prison that we're currently in right now. He apparently spent years deciphering how to make this technology. Say what you will about the mouse and the puzzle design, but gosh, the visuals are pretty. And the music, yep. I agree. Okay, so I get 3 moves on this one. I don't know what happened. It's pointing me at something. Oh. Wait, the only other numbers I know of are... Actually, the only numbers I know of are 8, 12, and 5. Where's the 4 come into play? I have a camera in this one, by the way. And this is my projector where I can view them. Oh, 8, 12, and 4. But the one below me goes to 7, I think, right? So far you like the hand. It sounds like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones is about to happen. Ah, jeez. I hope not. I don't think it gets that violent in these games. Distribute across all 3. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, it's very dark and dramatic. I mean, I'm at the Red Wedding. A lot of murder happens at the Red Wedding, I think, right? Tremors in the lab when 2 of Harmonies listed in a musical chart were played. Yeah, that didn't really help me much, though, right now. Stop it! The red does indeed stand for blood. That's what I thought. Okay, good. 20 units of power total, no more, no less. I don't know where the 3rd panel is, so I don't know what I have to work with in total. I guess is part of my problem. Maybe if I power these both up completely, it will. So I need to... Damn it! You... Then menu. Why does it keep changing my camera as I do this? Now all 4 are powered up. It's very well done. The animates slowly. I've seen folks get stuck for hours just because of that. I figured this would probably be one of the things that takes me the most time, is just trying to get past the cursor. And how long it takes to load each individual image. Each section that you can work with. I guess these aren't images anymore, these are actually 3D models. I'm gonna power these up all the way, and then I'm gonna see if that door downstairs is open when I do that. If it is, then I will remove my brain. That's right idea. Bam 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 bam. Oh, that shows the level of the ship. I think they still use renderers. It's just a 360 panorama, so you can look around. I mean, maybe for some of the outer area, I'm pretty sure these have to be models. But I mean, this is probably pictures of pre-rendered models. I would imagine. I think they did that in Ribbon too, maybe. It's definitely some sort of 3D rendered environment. What does this show now? Bow, 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 bow. And then there's this, which is, I assume, the locked gate that I haven't managed to get behind yet. I can't do anything with that, I don't think, until I figure out the big... You don't think... No. I don't think they do real-time polygons either. It's definitely all, like, picture manipulation. I don't know about that door, though. That's interesting. Like, this rock is always moving. That's probably a video, though. I guess if they have GIFs that they can just link to your position of your mouse or whatever. Jiffy peanut butter. Yank that crank. Down we go. I've got a feeling that the pace of this is going to be once I finish Cirrus's domain, I will probably be done for the day. Okay, let's go see if this did anything. No, it does not appear that it did. Damn. I would love to see a breakdown of how this was rendered in game. I wonder if it is. There might be. There might be some documentation on it, or some... There's probably not videos on it. Unless there's an interview with Cyan somewhere. I mean, they're making remakes, maybe with a slightly newer interest in the games. They could make one if they have not already. Red and blue. I don't think I have a third color for this yet. There's a third cable somewhere that I don't know where it leads. red and blue there. So far the new versions are actually 3D models. Yes. And then you can walk around. There's blue. There's red. Okay, so these are the cables I'm looking for. So it does have something to do with their values. I don't know where this third cable that I'm looking for is just yet. Third. Can I view anything over here? It just rotated so that I couldn't see the side of it. Disappointed! Okay, I can't do anything to the ship while it's here. I can't wait to see how the Riven turns out. It looks really interesting. Alright, let me refer to the camera again real quick. Sorry, the photo viewer. Every partially successful test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? I must find a way of dividing more accurately across the 3 cables. I guess the last cable is that big rock, but that doesn't make any sense. Where's the third cable? Because if I view that little... this thing... no, not this thing, sorry. If I view the book that's down below, it shows these 2 cables worth of electricity, and then it shows this thing. Yeah, so it shows I can't move my mouse over things to point. There's one piece I'm missing, which is that piece that kind of looks like a pawn or a keyhole. I'm unsure where that part is at. And then that whole right side, I presume, is the big crystal that I have to get to. But I need... something has to add up to 20. Exactly. There's at least one additional piece of infos on the panels you have access to. I see the height of the ship. Or maybe that's not the height of the ship, maybe that's its fuel? Like whether it's powered or not? Not its fuel necessarily, I guess, but it's... So I know this is the upper panel. Yeah, that bit there. So when I lower the upper panel, it sends the ship further down. There are 2 cables going to that, actually. That there's the blue cable. It's the height, but there's more than one thing to the right. Really? I see a spark in it. Oh, there's a little green arrow. Is that what that is? Whoops. Messed that up. That is the tiniest little arrow. Okay, so that must have been the stairs unfolding again. Memory serves me. Let's go back this way. I would have never seen that arrow. Well, maybe I would have. It would have taken a lot longer though. I'm pretty sure one of my next steps would have just been studying the shit out of these. Okay, this one's on the right size. Or on the right height. Let's see if the ship does anything for me now. Since they are technically both correctly powered. Okay, alright. Magnets. How do they work? I can't wait to just run into Cirrus somewhere and he just decks me. It's like, where's your linking book? You have to have a way out of here. Obviously, he found a linking book because there was one at the start. He got out. Is there anywhere else to go over here that I missed so far? Missed. Heh. I already made the joke. I can't do it again. Jump in the hole. Into the hole with you, sir. Go. Thank you. Let's see what you did there. Thank you. This looks like some Doom stuff right here. Shiny necklace moment. Oh. I thought I saw it glowing for a second. I thought that was because I accidentally moused over it, though. Look at the hole. Ah.
At last. After all these years. Freedom!
So he's really banking on there being an exit down here. It seems. Oh, that's not the only place I can go. A look hole. Don't tell me he, like, falls. It's just crystals and rock down here.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
Seems like he might still be a little mad. Oh, I probably could have pressed the big gem in the middle, huh? I wanted to see if there was another crystal, though. Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry crystals. Okay. It looks important. I don't know what it means just yet. Wait, is that the gauge? But I didn't have 9 on that one, so that can't be it. When in doubt, picture time. I've got plenty of space for them. I can take 999 pictures. There's 300 gigabytes left on this drive, so I'm pretty sure that's more than they were working with back then. In 2007 or 2004. That's when this was. I'm pretty sure I also have more than 999. Touchy. 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 Okay, so I have that now. There were 3 crystals that I was looking at, so I need to go back and take a look at the crystals again, I think. I would like to know if this is supposed to be something I deal with now or later. It appears not to move. But where do you need move? Is there a tiny little latch that I need to slot in to prevent it from cracking the Astral Sea portal? Up we go. Oh, there's another thing over there. How do I get to that? Don't forget you can sometimes scrub the mouse over the screen to see if there's anything there. That's kind of... Jesus Christ. Kind of what I'm trying to do for here. I see one of the keyboards over there. I need to get over there, but I don't know how. I mean, if I had my say in the matter, I would just jump that tiny little gap right there. But I don't. Scrubbing my mouse over the screen is very annoying when it ping-pongs like it does. My fragile ankles, no jumping? Alright. You know what? You're right. There's gotta be something to do with this, right? Unless I can... That way. Scrub easier if you right click. I mean, I can do that, I guess. But where's the fun in that? Look at my mouse jumping across the screen. God, I really want to figure out why that's happening, but I have no idea what it could possibly be. It's probably something to do with the sensitivity in the game and the sensitivity on my actual mouse itself, because I have a sensitivity level button. And then the actual Windows sensitivity of the mouse fighting each other. Hand did change over the gears. Did it? Oh. Oh! I thought that was in the background. That was in the foreground. How to do it. And that's my step stool to get across. Thank you, Aya. And now I can cross. It's hard to tell what you can interact with. Yeah. That's I think the main problem is that most of the stuff in these kinds of games is all the same color. And some of it's really small. They don't actually make it obvious that it's there for you to work with. That's a lot of buttons. We got ads coming up in 18 seconds. Sorry, 10 seconds, we'll say. I gotta be like... What's the guy's name from Code Lyoko? Is it Jeremy? No, Jeremy was the one that always wore like the green open button shirt. Who was the Einstein kid? There's also a magnifying glass on the closed case too. Oh, it's probably... The magnifying glass is probably so I can take a look at the, one, it probably has a thing, and it's so I can see the symbol that's on it.
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne.
It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
Oh, that's right, we're in ad time. I really gotta figure out how to set up some form of ducking on here. My brain keeps racking through that. The only thing that I've seen that I can do for audio ducking with my new audio setup is install a macro switch that every time it detects audio through voice meter, it lowers it in voice meter. Which is not an ideal setup. It would get the job done, I guess. But it's gross sounding. Doesn't sound like it. Good lord, that's a lot of crystals. Hey, the ads are over. Okay, let's open this thing up. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves that I can make. Let's figure out what each of these places does. 2, 4, 6, 7 on that array. -3 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. This is -3, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. I got 7 plus 7 -3 plus 10 plus 2. I might have to write that down somewhere. Maybe I do need paint. I turned paint off, but maybe I do need paint. Just for this. That way I can keep track of it. Paint's back, baby. We got +7. -3 plus 10 plus 2. Pics in the notes help, but sometimes you just need a doodle. Yeah. I'm a big fan of a big doodle. It helps me keep track of specific things. Sometimes it's just faster to doodle it out if I just need to make quick notes. This is the first time that I've turned paint back on this stream. I turned it off thinking, I don't need that. I was right. Okay, as expected, that didn't do anything. So I need to go back into my camera real quick. Because we have this. If I am to assume that each tick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is where that tick looks like it's at, I don't understand why there are so many modules here. If I need 7. So this one here gives me 7. But that's not going to work. 10 -3 is also 7, but I have to make 5 moves and somehow get 7 out of it. If 7 is what I'm going for. But I need 20 total, don't I? 7 doesn't make sense here. Because the previous one... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The previous ones that I was looking at had 2 And something else. I didn't take a picture of this one. Oh, I didn't take a picture of either of them. Brain big and smart. I find the puzzle design a little messy here. It's so easy to get a clue for one that looks like it works on another puzzle because it's all number based. Yeah. It seems like they were trying to make the whole world into one cohesive puzzle, which I can understand why. It's a nice design. It's an interesting setup. Why is this camera taller than me in my OBS layout now? I specifically sized myself with the main menu, which I thought covered the entire page. But apparently this game just likes to do whatever with its sizes. Oh well. I can only do but so much editing preparation. So if I had 5, I think, before, and 2, which is 7, then this needs to be 13, I think. So I need 5 steps to get me 13, I think. So if I start with 7, and then I subtract 3, I get 4. But then I have to... Seven plus 4 would be 11. I don't have a 5 to make that 16, but I do have to subtract 3 again, so 11 minus 3 would be 8. 9. 8. It would be 8. But then I have to add 10, which is 15. That's step 4. Which leaves me 2 that I can't subtract, because that would be 15. Unless I have 6 on the other one and not 7. I guess I could just give it a shot and see if it works. Right, so 7 minus 3 minus 3 plus 7 minus 3 is 10 minus... Oh, is that 6 steps? 7 minus 3 plus 7 minus 3 is 10. Yeah, that is 7 steps. Or that would be 6 steps to do that. I've made a miscalculation. I don't like that sound. Oh, lets me turn. I keep mistaking my little footsteps when I turn for something happening in the environment that's reactive. I also miscalculate. I also mistake big thunderclaps for potentially things happening in the environment that are important. So if I go 10 plus 2, 12, plus another 10 would be 22. Minus 3 would be 21. Sorry, it would be 19. That doesn't help me. 10 minus 3 is 7. Plus 10 would be 17. Minus 3 doesn't work. Okay, that's only 4 steps. 10 minus 3 plus 7 should be 7 plus 7, which would be 14. But then I'm stuck. I have to do another minus 3 for my 4th step, which would give me 11. Which I can't get 16 out of that. Let me go back and check that other panel real quick, just to make sure my numbers are right. I can't leave. There we go. I could stand here positing what my number was all day, but it's faster if I just go check it, and then I know. Plus I can skip cutscenes in this game. Forward! I love that I'm not moving. I like that they despawn. No, never mind. There's just no ground. That's just the skybox that I see. I don't know if you actually know what the target number for this is yet. As far as I know, my total is supposed to be 20. I'm supposed to be reaching a total of 20 on the power. Wait, what? Where am I? That's what I want. I just need to remember what my current power is. Oh wait, this is 7. So it's 7 plus 2, which should be 9. 20 minus 9 is 11. I think. Yeah, 20 minus 9 should be 11. Where did I get 16 from? Hold on. Why have I been trying to get 16? I think it was because I had 20 minus 7 before. Seven minus. Minus 7 is definitely not 16. That's like 13. I'm good at math. Let me just be sure here. I'm a programmer. 11 is what I am going for. Okay. Is what I presume that I am going for. I still am not sure why it's letting me zoom in on those rocks either. I thought those were supposed to be the numbers that I was going for. But them being a total of 9 doesn't make sense in that regard. Unless that rock that I just saw the 7 on was the 7 that was meant for the 7 that I just solved in the previous puzzle. Or maybe it's not actually 7. Maybe it's like multiplicative or something. I don't know. Numbers are hard. Can I go across the... I want to go to the rock. Wait, there's a path that way? Hold on, what's this way? Oh, there's another one of these books. Actually, let me know if you want me to answer questions. You want me to answer a speculative question? Oh, okay. I will let you know if my question is actually a question. Because I'll probably ask it more than once. And I'll probably directly say something to the chat. No! No memories in the circuit. But I don't want to open this again. Fine, let's go check the memory. I don't know if the memory goes away if I do happen to solve the puzzle. Why would you design a circuit like this?
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
I wonder if it's going to be the, I should finish the sentence. I had a theory about what was going to be the trigger, I guess, for how I determine whether they are ready to be rehabilitated or not, and that was whether they let their flower live or not from their mother. But I don't know what Akinar's looks like yet. Okay, let's try to get 11 out of this. So in 5 moves, I need to get an 11. So if I have 10 minus 3 plus 7, that's not it. I don't think that'll work. 10 minus 3 would be 7. Yeah, 7. Plus 7 would be 14. And then minus 3 again would be 11. So that's only 3 moves. Wait, no, that would be 4 moves. 10 minus 3 plus 7 minus 3. 4 moves. I would have to do something else. That doesn't equal 11. Speaking as someone in a family that cannot keep plants alive, I don't think that's a fair judge of evilness. No, I don't think it is either, but I feel like it might be indicative of at least some seed of care still being there. Like, oh, they gave me this flower, but I'm gonna try to keep it alive because I do care about them or whatever. Because why else would he keep that flower alive? Unless he needed it, I guess. So far, everything else points to he's kind of still a dick. But I don't know if that's the case or not yet. I haven't seen everything yet. We start at -3. Plus 7. Minus 3 is 4. Plus 10 is 14. Seven minus 3 plus 10. Minus 3 is 11. But still, that's only 4 moves. So, I could also do 10 plus 2 is 12. That's another 10. already rocky territory. That's a 22. -3 is 19. I think we've strayed too far off course with that one. I could do 7 -3 is 4 plus 7. Which is 11. -3 is 8. Doesn't help me though. 7 -3 plus 7 -3. That doesn't work out. Let me write some of these combos down so I'm actually making progress on these. First of all, this is my starting point. I should probably also check to see if maybe there's something in one of the books. One of the pictures that I took. That's also, it could be like you said, there is no... I don't know what the number is yet. As far as I've seen, I know in one of the books it says 20. So I've got a 2, and I've got a 7. Which those together are 9. 20. 20 minus 9 is equal to 11. That's a 2. Oh boy. That's a 2. Oh boy. That's a 2. Close enough. Close enough. So 7 minus 3 is equal to the option of going boom, 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 boom. 7 minus 3 is equal to 4 plus 10 is equal to 14. I don't have enough room to write all of these. Plus, that's not going to work out, I don't think. If I go to that +2, this +2 over here feels like a red herring to me. Because if I go over this way at all, unless it does something different. You know what? I haven't figured that part out. Let me try that. Maybe it does something different if I go this way first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did get that count right. That is a +2. Okay, that hasn't changed. -3. 7. It's not right. But let's do it anyway. I do 7. -3. Plus 7. -3. But I still have to make one more move like I thought. Wait. Oh, I can double click on things to move myself towards them. I didn't realize that. Or to focus my camera on them. That'd be 21 if I did it that way. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. 10. Minus 3. $17. Minus 3 is 14. Plus another 7 would be like 21. It's not right. Otherwise it'd be plus 10. I want to do more than one subtraction. Okay, this isn't what I wanted. There's so many combinations of these things that I can do. Oh, an AFK for a bit. How we doing? I'm still trying to figure out how I can get this to equal 11. If I can get this to equal 11, rather, I guess. So far, I can make it to 11 in 4 moves, but every time I try to go past that, it's not working out. No, don't do whatever that is. You horrible, horrible operating system. Oh, I did not capture everything there. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Because I tried a couple methods of getting to 11, and I can do like this is 1, 2, 3, 4 moves I think to get there. Why has my brush size changed? Plus, sorry, that would be minus 3. It's equal to 11. Add starting soon. So we got 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Oh, that's just 3 steps, actually. Seven. So we got, we can do 10. Okay, maybe I need a slightly smaller brush. Let's try that. Start with 10. Minus 3. Plus 10. Minus 3, which gives me, I think. Wait, hold on. I've been doing this wrong. Equal to 7. Plus 10. Oh, I know where this is 4 moves, because this is a move here. So 7, 1 move. Oh, ads are in progress. Well, I'm doing math, I guess, which isn't the most exciting thing to see on a stream. So maybe it's good that it's an ad break right now. How many people have I lost by math? Right now, I'm just trying to see if there is, I guess, a combination that works for this, rather than saying that I know there is one. Oh, this is what I was using. I wasn't using the pencil. No wonder. Okay, 7 plus 10 would equal 17. (17 minus 3) would be 14. That's 1 move, 2 moves. 1 move, 2 moves. 3 moves. 4 moves. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything else here because this would be the 5th move. Looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody, to an exciting episode of Math. Everybody's favorite thing to do. I could do 7 minus 3. It's equal to 4 plus 7. It's equal to 11. Minus 3. I can only do minus 3. I have to do minus 3 there. Which is equal to 8, I think I said. 10, 9, 8, yeah. Should have to add 3 after that. I can't do that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. And yeah, this would be my last one. So that's a no-go. This arrow is getting a little bit confusing here. Let me change this position. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Move these up a bit so that I have a little bit more room to work with. So it'd be here for that one. The only other options that I could make would be 24 or 21, I think. That's no good. I know he had 12 written on a few of them. Am I supposed to be doing 12 instead? And even if that's the case, I still don't really have a way of doing that. All the numbers that I have right now are 21, 24, or 18. I think I calculated a 19 before. Potentially also something that I'm missing, I guess. Pep, pep. I don't see any other visual information. Let me kill this fish. Make sure that I'm resetting the puzzle. For the very least. I do start on the -3. Okay. So at the very least, that's still in order. I was hoping maybe I could like depress it once and then put it back and it would do the same spot twice, and I just never noticed. 10, 12, 'There's no way I'm getting out of that. Yeah, that the 10 and the 12. The 10 and the 2, I like basically can't go to that +2 ever. that plus 10. Because if I go to that plus 2, then I have to add 10 twice, which puts me at 20. Which I can't get out of. How many combinations of these do I have? I have 4 numbers and I have 5 moves. But I can only use them in a certain order. So I guess it's permutations that I would technically be calculating. I don't remember the formula for that. I know it involves factorial. I'm going to assume 4 and 5, it's something probably like 60 combinations. Or 60 permutations. Seven. Minus 3. I've already done this pattern. I've already done 7 minus 3 start pattern. Both of these don't end well. Because I have to go back to the negative 3. Which, this would be right if I could just submit this. That would be the 11 that I needed. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can solve for 11 with this like it is. This doesn't make much sense. So that's 14. That was one of my other problems. And then this is going to be 21 because I have to add a 7 to it. Or 24 because I'd have to add a 10 to it. That's the first one that I just did. Let me go peruse some other locations. This is a doozy of a puzzle right here. It's also just sort of generally confusing, I guess. Does this give me any hints to what I'm looking for? Not particularly. I just need to figure out what this is, and then I can go on my merry way. Let me go back and take a look at those statues and see if anything is, sorry, not the statues, the crystals that have the markers in front of them, and see if that is actually anything that I'm supposed to have been paying attention to. Or if that was just meant to be a spot for a necklace interaction. It's gotta be 11. According to what I've read so far. According to what I read in these documents that he has. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less, but in what combination? I must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. Two of the harmonies in the musical chart were played. Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Eight, 10 doesn't work. Those numbers don't make any sense. Divide across all three. What is that triple dot symbol that's up there in the... Stronger than any other substance. Is that like a full stop for Morse code or something? What is that symbol? I've seen that before. I think a full stop is... No, the full stop is the dog bollocks. I remember that. Because it sounds funny. You will need all the power the keyboard can take. I'm not supposed to... I don't think... with the way that it's charged up right now, I'm pretty sure my current method is... I need to go charge up the big crystal, and then maybe I come back and I... Do I charge it up fully? I'm trying to power up every crystal over there, and then I come back and I power up everything? That doesn't make any sense based on what I'm reading, though. Especially considering one of his messages is, oh, we need exactly 20 units of power. Sounds like I need 20. Sounds like 20 is the answer. He somehow got 12 out of his other one. I can't get 12. I can't get to 11. At least I assume 12 is from that. It might be one of the other ones. Because 8 isn't a number that you can reach over here, but neither is 12. So I don't understand that, unless he's changed the keyboard since he ran this test. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2... set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. I can assure you if this much math was needed, I never would have finished the game. Oh, okay. I am overthinking it then. I still don't know what the bean juice is for either. I have dyscalculus and math is your nemesis. Oh, okay. I've heard of dyscalculia. Dyscalculia? One of those. Something like that. What is this? These cutscenes I've seen. Oh, it's a fast travel system. Whoa! That's cool. Oh, this is down here. I definitely don't have those open. Unlock zip mode? Yeah! I didn't know zip mode was a thing. I've been traveling everywhere by hand. Manually. There are times where I think I have dyscalculia. I make lots of very small mistakes because I'm in a rush trying to get the actual answer. I don't hate math. Math hates me. Okay. Let's go take a little looky-loo at this rock over here. My brain likes to scramble the order as soon as I reach over 3 digits of info. Oh my. That does sound hard to keep track of. And also, I do that sometimes too. Okay, I must be missing something else. I have to be missing something, right? Can I do anything with his bed? I want to shut his blinds. Touchy. 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 Yeah, I've already looked at the chest set. It also affects times. You can't read analog clocks or military time. Oh my. That does sound like a major problem. I have to calculate time zones quite often. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't do that. Oh, I guess I would probably just look up the time zone differences. I would just go. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's this? I missed this page, I think. Final results verified. No. Oh, number of lightning conductors needed to power the cable. Number 1. And definitively disrupt the molecular composition of the sample is 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. Blue crystal test number 17, but he's already been on to test number 29, I think he said. So this is early in his experimentation. Thank you, Rabbit. You're welcome to stay from us too. I manage mostly by altering stuff. My coding is all variables, so I don't have math. Algebra is my friend. Fair. I mean, coding, it does involve math, I guess, for some bits of it, but for the most part, it's just logic. Which I guess is, in some ways, that's like math. Let's take a picture of the note. I am attempting to find the number of crystals that I need for the last wire, I think. Rabbit. I don't know if you how into Myst you are. Exactly. Oh, there's not one of those little bars on this, so I must not need to pay attention to those. Let me waggle my mouse and see if I can point and click anything. My knowledge of Myst actually does not go beyond the first game. Alright. Have you closely examined the holes? All of the holes? Are we talking about on the big floaty island, Aya? Here. Closely examine all the holes. I'll go find more holes. I've only seen 1 or 2 of the holes that I could actually go into. There's this rock that I looked at one point. Oh, wait. Did I not see this?
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Okay, this is before all the information that I currently have. Is that chain supposed to be telling me something? I can raise this rock, I presume. What does that do for me? That doesn't look like it does much. Okay. That chain. I also never found the source of that chain. Have you used a slide? That is how I got down here. The slide was how I got down here in the first place, but I didn't really see anything in it otherwise. I'm assuming maybe that there's a crystal that I can see in there or something that has a number plate. Let's take this bad boy up. Rabbit, I don't know if you care for spoilers or not, but I can give a recap if you'd like. Of the I have played every installment so far. You know, I missed where you said that physics were a thing in game development. Yes, they are. I'm actually learning physics now, and I've got to go back and remember vector math, I think, in order to kind of handle that a little bit. Because I want my physics to do a specific thing in the project that I was working on. Decided to make the first like game that I work on a 3D game that's physics based. A terrible idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what this one's on. But this didn't have a panel on the last one. I certainly can look at this panel though. Unless it's from the top 1, 2, 3. Or unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. I don't know what their base system is here. Into the hole.
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
And then it snaps. This is the slide you have used? This is the only slide I've seen so far. I'm gonna go in it again. There's a part where it gets really slow. And then we squeak. I don't really notice much when I go this really slow though. I'm supposed to be paying attention to something there. Now that just takes me to here. Go back through. Go back through. Go back through. I know he talks about multiple wind pipes, but I haven't seen another one. I thought I had been keeping a decent eye out for them, but I guess it's always possible that I've missed one somehow. Oh. Can I do something with you? Can I put that down? It looks like there's a mechanism in here that I can change, but I can't adjust it. I can't touch this. Looks like this whole panel here has to adjust for something. Like whoa, Jesus. This piece of rock is like a lever? But it just looks like it kind of sits behind the ship. Maybe that's like a buffer. Maybe it's not supposed to move. It looks like it's supposed to move, though. Oh, no, no, no. That would be a magnetic piece of rock for the ship to idle on, I think. Maybe if I leave, that's lowered. Can I start the ship without actually being in it? I want to send the ship over. J2, hello. How's Revelations going? It's been going pretty smooth so far. I've hit a bit of a snag in puzzle solving right now that I'm trying to overcome. I've got some beating of heads against walls. Beating of my head against a wall. Probably beating of somebody else's head against a wall too, I guess. Depending on how frustrating this is to watch. That's the book down there that has the circuits on it. Don't think I need to look anywhere that way. Not frustrating at all. To here. I try to at least throw my thought process out there so it's not entirely dead air. Can I stand on that rock or something? It didn't look like I could. Well, it looks like we've got ads coming in a few seconds here. I guarantee you I'll still be here doing the same thing when they're done, though. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll figure it out in the interim. Only time will tell. And I will tell you that no. The answer is no. It's not a bridge anywhere. It's fine, I have turbo, no ads. Oh, hey, nice. I rarely... This is the first, like... Me streaming Myst is the first that I've actually heard anybody that using turbo. I've never actually heard many people purchasing turbo. They don't advertise it too much, I feel. It seems not, but it also feels like the better deal, which is maybe why they don't advertise it. I still have the bean juice experiment over here that I haven't really connected to anything either. I can look at this page, and it sure does show them doing something with beans. What that is, I don't know. Can I turn this over? Is there something under it? So the verbal processing, a silent stream would be a little boring. Yeah, I figured it would be. Especially of puzzles. Pat, 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 pat. Can I inject the beans? Can I gather beans to inject? We're making refried beans. The beans... Oh no, I'm so far away from the beans. Ads are done, and I am still here. Good mushroom. It's a good mushroom. Still hasn't told me what the bean juice is actually for, either. Maybe I'm supposed to look in this hole. Nope. Just splash water. Yes, yes, I've seen the flower already. I know about it. This doesn't seem to be anything important here. I get the Turbo is cheaper than 3 tier 1 subs, but does the viewership of Turbo users give the streamer anything cash-wise? Supposedly? I don't actually know what the payout monetarily is. But I have seen in my I forgot what the name of the tab is. Inside of the stream manager stuff. There's or the channel management stuff. There's a section where you can go see what your current revenue is. Revenue, I think, is the name of the tab. And it does say you're earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. So I guess so, but it doesn't say what. It doesn't say how much I'm earning from Twitch Turbo. I don't know what it means exactly. I haven't looked further into it. I probably should. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of an answer to something here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. That looks very suspect, like I should be interacting with it, but so far I haven't figured out a way to. But also I don't know what happens when I do interact with it, because it doesn't look like it does much. I see the chain. This is the chain that I was looking for earlier. But I can't do anything with it. Aside from ramming this vehicle into it, I can't really do anything with it as far as I know. Also, my camera is still twitching. Don't know how to fix it. Never will figure that out, probably. Where's the zip move taking me? Is this the plant? Where's this? Oh, this is in the elevator. What's the problem? The problem is I'm trying to... kind of trying to figure out where I am looking for next. I see a couple things that looks like I should be trying to solve them at the moment, but none of them seem to be doing anything so far. There's no give in either direction at the moment. I'm playing tug of war with a pole and we're both trying to push it. Push of war? This Myst has some issues with things looking interactable and aren't, and vice versa. Yeah. Like that rock that was stuck in the gears, I would have never seen that. I have the ability to go to the big crystal now, the far off island. That I think it's a big crystal. It's like a big array of 32 or something crystals that's out there. Haven't figured out how to do that yet because I'm pretty sure I need a number of crystals that I'm supposed to activate over there. As far as I've seen, I need to have a total of 20 active for everything to function smoothly. And I know that I have 7 active here on the bottom and 2 active on the top for a total of 9. So I thought 11 was my goal. But with the, as you can see below me, the math that I was trying to do, nothing ever equals 11 in 5 moves, which I have to do 5 moves. Looking at the turbo, fact, it looks like streamers get paid for the ad revenue turbo users miss, but I don't see anything about the compensation for subs if they missed what they're missing out on. I'm not sure how Twitch would calculate that anyway. I assume they make it so that if you're turbo, you can't subscribe. And if it was, if they did calculate for subs, I'm not sure if they would give the full money or if they would do their regular split. Because with subs, it costs like $5, I think, or $4.99 technically, but it's actually half of that goes to Twitch and half of it goes to the streamer, I think, because I get like $2.50 out of it per sub, and that's tier 1. So that is the most affordable. That's probably the most popular one, I have to assume. Bonk bonk. Bink bink. You can give some guidance if wanted. Am I looking for another windpipe? Is there a second windpipe that I haven't found? There is another windpipe that I haven't found. Okay. Let me go see if I can find a windpipe. I don't know if it's above or if it's below or if it's on the Crystal Island. I will take a gander. I'll take a goose. What if I just jump off here and kill myself? That doesn't look like a windpipe. I know he does mention multiple windpipes, but this one over here is the only one I've seen so far. Unless there's a path that I haven't taken yet. Put your ankles. I wouldn't recommend jumping. You don't have your Realto book yet? No, I don't. That's the point. To hell with my ankles. It's not a spoiler for this game. Relto, I don't know if I've heard of that or not yet. I can't go that direction. I thought maybe I could try to find a different path around. So it looks like there's a door over here that I can't go through because it's blocked off with crystals. But I don't seem to be able to get around that. That maybe wasn't the door. Stop snapping my camera. I could try going up. Is there a windpipe up? Let's find out. Oh wait, what's this? I forgot about this. Go! Jump! Descend! Thought maybe now with the power on it would call up an elevator that would just stop here and not go any further. But okay, so below me somewhere is probably a windpipe that I can jump into. hole. Good Quisto. Oh, this spire is tall. I guess technically I can just leave. I do have a book up here. Is there a windpipe up here that I can go down? Doesn't look like it. No, that'd be too easy. Too easy. So it's on the opposite side of wherever 10 is down here. I tried going backwards through this hall, but I couldn't do that. Sorry, not that hall, this hall. I wanted to cross over this gap. But there is no crossing over this gap, I don't think. But it seems like on the other side of this is exactly where I need to be. Okay, maybe down below there's a place that I can go. Everywhere I go. I don't think I can go up there anymore. I'm pretty sure I tried that. I feel like... Oh no, because that door won't open until it's... The door won't open until I'm done, because that's the throne room. I would suspect that to be the end of the level. This is another windpipe. That I can go down. Is there a back to this that I didn't see? Like an opening? Doesn't look like it. This looks pretty sealed off. The elevator is not what I mentioned for clarity. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be the case. Can I send the elevator up without me? No. I'm looking for... I think I found the other shaft. There's another shaft that looks like it leads to an area that I haven't gotten to yet, that I can't go to. So I'm assuming whatever windpipe is available is either over there, or there's a windpipe that leads there that I haven't seen yet. But the other windpipe being so high up... Maybe there's a way around the castle. Pep, pep. Jerkin. No, that's much too precarious to walk on foot. I thought there might have been something on the other side of... Oh, Jesus. On the other side of... Stop! This! But it doesn't appear to be the case there either. That just looks like a dead end. Where can I zip to? My brain is smooth. Oh, Jesus, it's right here. Holy. Okay. How did I miss that? Why is this so difficult for me to find? Just ejects me onto a massive spikes. Oh, it's the throne. That's a spider chair. Why did he build a big spider? Spiders are cool. Spiders are cool. Oh, hey. What's this? Go. Fetch. Oh. What? I don't entirely understand all these numbers. Why does one jump from 1 to 10? There's no 12 in the center anymore. I know this is distribution. Building spooky chairs skips a generation. Oh yeah, I forgot that Gan did have a big spooky chair, didn't he? Big spooky chair that he used to spy on people. It looks like he was just trying to brute force this at some point. I don't know if this is just a mistake, or if this is actually supposed to be something I'm paying attention to, but it almost looks like there's one that's circled twice on every single row. No, that's just aesthetic, I think. I don't know what that means. If it was. You need a big spooky chair? What would you do in your big spooky chair? What would it be for? Oh, there's no necklace attack here. It's just the vibes. That's your throne. You would seduce people with your big spooky chair? I squeak! Can I sit in the big spooky chair? It's time. You gotta sit like the Jarls in Skyrim where they just prop down. Ooh, speaking of that, posture check time. I see the button on my handle. Oh, does it climb? Huh? Ooh. I was hoping to finish this age before I was done, but it's already 1:30 almost. And I got stuff I gotta do today still. I got important legal things that I need to solve. Tap tap. bep. Baton? Baton? No baton. Nothing there. The only thing that I can interact with is this knob. If I touch this, will it send me back up? No, it won't let me do anything with that. Grab! Would have been very surprised if you did finish this age today. Okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna point at me. Slightly less disturbing. Oh wait, I can grab these. Oh, that's what the notches are for. Okay, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So did I take a picture of that? I did take a picture of that, I think. What was the last one that was up there? This looks like a riot shield. 110.5 was the last one that was here. No, go up one. You bastard. Buzz, hello. Welcome in. I said you didn't have the target number to power the throne yet. I guess that does make sense. I sure am looking at that spring. I see it. It's sprung. Get out. Go away. How's your day going? My day's going great so far. I woke up and immediately started doing puzzles. How about yours? These are different types of crystals? Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? Not that blue crystal. This one's just empty. Whoa. The puzzles, I'm very bad at them. Me too. This is Nara, I think. That rock that he said he'd need a ton of energy to power. He like cranked everything up to 10 and he couldn't get it to work or something like that. Five was the other one. I don't know if I have anything that I need for this. E. Did I press button? There is no button to press. Maybe I have to do them in order instead. Because there's like 10 of them here. But what just happened? Oh, there we go. 1, 2. Oh, I have to... Maybe I have to work the sequence. Start with 1 here, and then do 1 here, and then do 1 in the center. And then 6 here, and then 10 here. And then 6 here. And then 10, and then 10. And then... Sorry, 10 and then 4. And then 5. And then 5, and then 1. That one doesn't change. Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep track of any of that while I'm here. If that is to be the case. Can I adjust these on the second level? I want to check that real quick. Let's play an orchestra for Mummy and Daddy. Does not appear that there's anything to move anymore. So it is the lower area. Am I still dealing with that concussion? My focus is going in and out. The depth of field setting. Oh, where it changes your focus based on what you're pointing at. I see. Looks like we got ads coming up in a minute. The bastards. That's 1? Okay. It says 1, 2, 3. Now I've got it at 1, 1, 1. I don't know if this is supposed to be an order that I play them in or what. So then it's 6, 10, 6, 10. I don't remember what the sequence was already. I forgot it. We're in ads anyway. I've got it at 1, 1, 1. 6, 10, 6, 10. Got it. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I'm gonna need 26. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back from ads, everybody. That was ads. Ads. 4, then 5, then 5. I don't know what he's testing this on it? Like, how is he triggering it to do it? Do a test. Maybe I have to, like, set it and then check to see which rocks are reacting to it? It's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. This needs to come down to 4, I think. I know I need to go get the... Okay, hang on. Oh, I don't have enough power for that. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this down again. Sorry about all that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do either. Hang on a tick. I've actually got my readout of who that was hidden by paint. Oh, it was Riven. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Riven. I was reading a bit about me. I too love creepy crawlies, spiders, and isopods are my favorite. Nice. That makes sense. You're from Smog's stream, I think, aren't you? That tracks. Ooh. No. I want to see the camera. Okay, so there certainly are a lot of numbers there, and they all are numbering. I know he never actually found a way to break Neron. 8, 12, 4. Quartz sample visibly affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. So 8 and 12. Let's try that first, because I see one of these as quartz. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 12 is just max. So 8, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. That's a 7. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the setting I see. It certainly isn't doing anything, though. These little lights of mine. Now these guys. Oh god. Directly under the pooper. Don't know why I decided that was the joke to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crystals that I'm powering slash on. Oh, these guys over here on the outside. Oh, see. Oh, I understand. Oh, hold on. That actually gives me an idea. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got a better way of doing this. 12. 12. Okay. So I've got 24, 20... 26, 27 currently active. But I know he said that I need exactly 20. I have 27 currently active, so I need 7 less than what I currently have. If my understanding is correct. And that's why I didn't have the number that I needed yet. Partially successful rock test suggests that 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? So I'm thinking now whatever... I have a missed call? From who? Apparently no one important. They didn't leave a message. Oh well. They're lost. They could have talked to me. I'm assuming now I have to go back to the other islands. And whatever number that I currently have active there, I need 7 less of those. Tobe. I would like to look around, please. Thank you. Open the door. What are those? What were those lights on the right? Hold on. Can we shut that again? Push the button. What are these? Interesting. Oh, I had to wait for all the lights to power off on the left. That's why it wouldn't move. I see. Alright, let's go back to the other place. 7 less. Let's give it a shot. There's not a tram here. Isopods are nice, aren't they? The math equations on screen look intense. Yeah, I was attempting to go off of knowledge that I was applying to the wrong place. It's given me like I don't know. It's given me like 5 different groups of numbers that I've been trying to work with. And I have to make sure that I apply the right numbers in the right spot. Most of those groups of numbers were for the poles with the sliders on them downstairs, it seems. I thought the 20 that I was supposed to be working for was based off of what I had changed some other levers to be. There's some other like mechanisms that I can interact with that turn on more crystals. And I was like, oh, okay, well I have 9 of those completed, so I must be trying to get the number 11 on this big thing. That doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know what number I have there currently, but whatever it is, if I am to have exactly 20 that I can use, then I must need to go lower whatever it currently is by 7. I did. I currently have 27. Which means whatever's over here, because I left this. Oh, I'm not actually looking down. I left this with calculation or with crystals active, So I need to go deactivate 7 of them. So whatever it's currently set to, I have to go do more math. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Stop it. Rowdy. Failed pre-algebra all throughout high school. You know about Warhammer 40k lore, bug facts? I'm your guy. Hey! Pre-algebra? Funnily enough, pre-algebra and pre-calculus were 2 of the hardest math classes I've ever taken. I did not do well in either of them. But algebra and calculus were fine. I passed them pretty easily. So I don't know what happened there. I wonder how many it can take. I think the memory here talked about the power. I have a note that says 20. What is this at? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 7. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 right now. Minus 7 is 11. God damn it. Eleven is the number that I couldn't get before. I wonder how many it can take. Sarah's? Oh no, wait, it was over here. I think he's just gloating. It's the only thing I remember from this one. This is where the memory was.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Oh, there was one on the closed case. Yeah. Correct. You're right. A screech? I will screech. It will screech my body. My upper body, though. Oh, God. Both of you are in here now. Oh, no. Welcome, Jiminy and Amiota. How's your... That's a lot of drinking. Ah, how's that chug? Thank you for water. No, yep, no, there we go. Speak to me!
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne. It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
That's what you meant by that tone sounds really out of tune. Got it. But still, like, I know what I'm supposed to have it be. I guess, oh, wait. I can set this to be lower. I can set this to be lower, for sure. I think 14 is the lowest that I can get, if I remember correctly. No, 14 still required me to do some extra things. -3. That would be 21. Cancel track. I have to keep this under 20. For sure. Currently it's 18. I could, I guess, take the ship back and then lower one of the ones that's over there. I think that'll work. Can we get a twerk button? What is that? Like a reward, you mean? I don't know if I have the fortitude to handle doing that. I don't even do that in my privacy. I don't know if I could do it in public. I don't dance at all. I sit in a chair for 16 hours a day. Oh no, I turned it off! I've got to go do that again. You'll donate $50. Jesus. Maybe when I have donations turned on. Maybe. I don't actually have a place for donations at the moment. Currently it's just bits and subs. I do like money. Stop patting it. Just fix the camera already, please. Thank you. Calculation. That's right. Okay, so the lowest I think that I got was 7 minus 3 plus 10.
Meow-dee-doo.
Why am I stupid? Bring that shit back up. 7. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Vinny. Vinny. Four. Crank it. Back up to 11. Did I have a thumbs up emo? Subtract 3. Take it up 7 more. And that should be 14, 15, I think is what that's done now. 7 plus 7 plus 1. Yep, 15. You didn't want to find one? Okay, fair enough. You can do, if you do a colon, it'll start searching for it. That's how I usually do it. Colon thumbs. There it is. I learned that the other day and I haven't let anybody else live it down. Now I do it all the time. Fastest emote in the West. Okay, so I have 15 over here, which is the lowest that I can get. Let's fucking go. It's a lot of missing emojis for my lexicon. You don't subscribe to many channels, I assume, then? Which is this about finding another son? Is that a... I spy a Jesus. Are you asking which Myst this is? Oh wait, I think I need to go down actually. Get out of here! Yes, this is, sorry, this is not the one about finding another son. This is about, the two brothers, Cirrus and Akanar, have been found to be alive, and now I am traveling through their prisons, trying to find out what happened because a bunch of things broke, and I think they probably escaped. At least one of them did. With the fake. I never. Bye. There it goes. Not a lot of subs, no, but I just mean like no music note emoji for sing songs, etc. Ah, yeah. Why would you let them escape? I don't know. I just got here and they blew up. So if I do, I don't know if this means I have to have this here, and then that one over there has to be set to a different one. I can only figure out how to get that one to 15, so I'm gonna go with 15. It was an explosion, got a concussion, and was passed out for a few hours. Yeah, it was night by the time I woke up. So I like the mustache. Thank you. I just haven't shaved. This is about where it stops anyway. Oiled upstream. I always have a thick layer of oil on me. Actually, I can't tell. Is my forehead shiny? I don't think the light bounces off of it well enough to... Okay, that adds 1. That at least subtracts 1. That adds 4. That subtracts 2. That adds 1. Okay, so I want this to be... I guess I have to have all of them be something, don't I? Can we put some seductive jazz music in the background? This is my seductive jazz music. This is how I seduce people, is by playing ambiance. Is it working? So at 15, I need this to be... I guess 3 could work here. If I just leave it at 3, will it be fine? Because this one's at 2, so that should be 5. You think you're stuck? Oh, step Jiminy. Step doctor. That's 20. Supposedly. I broke the ship in the process, but I think that's what it wanted me to do. So let's go find out. Yeah, I gotta give credit to that one. Did I wrench the gears out of the socket when I did that? I kind of want to test that, but I really don't want to ride the elevator again right now. Oh, I'm riding it anyway! I didn't actually mean to do that. I tried to pull it down, and then my mouse snapped. Well, let's do it again. No, I think it's rotating around the right point. It just looks weird. Crack break on my face. I should probably start looking for somebody to raid, because I do need to get a move on here in a bit. I'm going to try this puzzle again. If I don't end up getting something about this puzzle soon, then I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Come at it on Thursday with a fresh brain hole. Hello, Locust. What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? The thinness of their snouts and the placement of their teeth. Also, I think crocodile are usually saltwater. Oh, you mean... I see. My mistake, you are correct. Yes. A fool is me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 11 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 and 9 is 20. That's 20 units of power. We should be okie dokie. Let's yank that crank and disappoint my parents. Keeping up with the Kendrick and Drake beef? No, I heard that it was happening, but I have no idea anything about any of them, so I've been ignoring it for the most part. Why do these look like little dolls? I know that they're probably crystals. It looks like I'm about to play a concert, which I guess I kind of am. Did Cirrus find that the joy of music is his way of escaping his terrible decisions? Does it clap when you walk? Smart choice not to keep up with it. Is it toxic as hell? Like I assume it would be. Zooming in. Zooming in hands. Pep, 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 pep. Oh no, there's ads starting in 40 seconds. I can't enhance anymore, unfortunately. Oh, it is toxic as hell? Okay. Honestly, I kind of expected that, so. Cirrus's machine has some screws loose. A couple. What I don't understand is how am I supposed to make this thing do anything with 20 power units, 20 units of power. This one's just empty over here. No, that one, that's blue crystal. The blue crystal is fine. None of them are empty? What? What does this one have in it? That one's just a screw. Oh wait, it's got like that cork thing in it though. I see. It's like a bullet in there. Sorry, not a bullet. It's like a... it's like a cork. It looks like a bottle cork. I think it's a chess piece. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's the... Wait, I thought this was the... Oh, that's just stone. I see. Okay. What was the chess piece made out of? It was like...
Meowdy-do.
Was it... JD Music. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was... Amara? Arara? Something like that. Nara. It was called Nara. Stronger than any substance. Will need all the power the keyboard can take. Distributed across all three. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I would need 20... I thought I would need 20 total to work with this. But I don't need 20 total. I need all of them. I think it's a chess piece, but it's black in the pig. Wait. I mean, it's the black chess piece is inside of the thing as well. I think it is this chess piece that's in there. Oh no, that's not the knight. It looks like a rook. Is that black or that's a white chess piece, I think, actually, yeah. But they should both be made of Nara. The white is not the Nara. But why is it a chess piece if it didn't want me to think that it was Nara? I thought the whole chess set was made of Nara. One was just white, and one was black. Well, one set of pieces was. Okay, so if one of those is 2 and one of those is 7, 20 obviously isn't the answer, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I currently don't have active, and I have 20, so there are 35 pieces total on here that I can activate. If I get all 35 of them ready to go, I can crank this up to a triple 12 at some point. Each slider is 12, though. True. But I mean, that it still goes up to 34. Sorry, that goes up. Oh, that goes up to 36. I see the problem. But there are technically more. There are 4 rows of 7, I think, on the other. 14, that's 28. I do think there's a sneaky crystal in the counting. I think there's one right here. Right there. That I kind of can't make out. It does look like a 36. If that one is a crystal, it is 36. But I can't tell. But still, that requires me to turn everything on. So there's 28 happening on the big rock. There are 7 plus 4 that I can turn on over here, I think, which are 11. No. No, 7 plus... Yeah, 7 plus 2 is 11. 7 plus 2 is 9. 7 plus 4 is 11. I was trying to get an 11 while I was over there, but I definitely can't get a 9 to make it 20, so... 28 plus 11 would be 39, which is... If I turn everything on, I have 39 total crystals, I think. If that one over there is 28. Which it might not be. It might be something lower than that. It might be like 20... 25 or something. I'm gonna have to go back to the other place, aren't I? I think I should probably call it here for the day, because it's already 2 o'clock. And I've got some other things that I need to get onto, unfortunately, while the business day is still happening. Because I have business people to talk to that work normal schedules. I will reapproach this, I think, on Thursday. And I should be beating the stage and probably making it, like, halfway through the next one. That's us for I've got a... we do need to go get lunch at some point. I need to go have lunch with you guys. Probably on a day that I'm not streaming until 2, because I don't think you guys would want to eat lunch at, like, 3 o'clock. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Who's online right now? There's quite a few people doing art. What's Void Brush doing? Is that Space Cadet Pinball? Well, there's an ad right now, but I'm pretty sure he's playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing Space Cadet Pinball right now. Yep. Yeah, that's what that is. Let's go say hi to Void Brush. Void Brush typically makes monsties, draws monsters. So that'll be fun regardless, I guess. Had a couple meetings at work, but I see you've made some progress. I have unlocked an alien panel. I should save. I will save. Is Zelda Techie on? I haven't seen him online yet. I don't... He dropped into the chat earlier, but I don't see him streaming right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss anybody that I was looking at? Outsider's online. I don't think I can raid her if what she had last time was up. She might have been in a collaboration last time. Yeah, we'll go say hi to... We'll go say hi to Void Brush. Whoa. So let's... slash raid, because I don't actually have my... I'm assuming Void's going to be getting back to drawing monsters here in a bit. I don't know where Space Cadet Pinball came from, but I figured some of this crowd would probably enjoy that. I heard you're going to be playing... Well, I don't know what Flip Witches is. Is that... That sounds like it's probably something I shouldn't stream on Twitch, isn't it? I don't actually see anything. I googled it and I don't see anything called Flip Witches. Pixel art? Oh, it's a side-scroller action game with pixel art. I'll have... Okay. It's dope, and so are its animations. I'm not... Yeah, okay. I see. I see it. All right. Oh. Hold on before I leave. Discord. I have a Discord if you want to join it. I say whether I'm streaming or not. Okay, bye. There's also Twitter. I think I'm already gone, but bye.